Hello and welcome. I am Ash Mannix. It is Saturday evening and I've decided to do another stream this week. I'm going to tire myself out with all these streams. Well, I say tire myself out. These are all super low effort streams, so I don't know what I'm talking about. But anyway, welcome one, welcome all. I've been enjoying Island as of late. And I think we're getting closer and closer towards the end. So I thought, why not? Evangelic Donuts, welcome to the stream. You're saying you're here for the Sara supremacy. My days, oh my days. Everyone seems to be a Sara fan for some reason. Anyway. Enough chit chat. I'm going to switch to the full screen. I'm going to break open my can of Monster. I need to stop drinking this stuff. It is super not good for my health. Jobby is currently sitting on my desk and making biscuits on my crotch for some reason, which is a little bit worrying. But anyway, Valeri Katari, good evening. Welcome to the stream. Evangelido saying Jinx sugar-free drink. Yeah, so I did get the Monster. So it's the Monster. I don't know what the difference is in the different flavors. I just drink the standard. I think this is the standard one, the black drink with the green icon on it. And unfortunately, I was looking for like a multi-pack in the superstore, the grocery, whatever, the grocery store where I was buying, and it didn't have the sugar-free version, so I ended up getting the normal one, which is super bad. Like Tari saying Sara is our little Einstein. She didn't get her intelligence from her mom, that's for sure. Jobby, don't sniff the energy drink. No man, that'll screw you up. Oh, don't. What are you up to? God, it's so sweet. Right, Jobby is definitely going to make cause some havoc for me during the stream at some point. Usually I just put him outside the room and close the door because he's a pain in the arse. He's a cheeky boy. I've raised him bad. What is this? Oh god, one second. You know, I don't make any money out of these plugins that I've made, but every so often I have to do an update for them. Let me check what version of OBS am I using? 31.0.1. Alright, okay. Right, anyway, let's continue. Vajay don't saying I usually buy a 12 pack of Rain on Amazon for 30 quid. What's Rain? Oh damn. I'll be honest, I'm pretty sure you guys have much more lax rules around energy drinks and just food in general. So I imagine that your energy drinks would be super toxic. Like an extra level of toxic beyond the standard toxic that we get. I could be wrong. But that could also make them taste even more awesome. Let's continue. Evangelidona's, sorry, Valericata is asking another raincoat. What raincoat? Right, where did that stop last time? Oh, we met Rini on the island. So we had, Rini had had a proper meltdown. Because we were like, yeah, we basically tried to kill ourselves to save you. So she had a meltdown and she's like, I'm going to the island. Goes on a fucking shitty rowing boat that's only big enough to hold one person. Somehow is able to row during the storm all the way well, we have assumed that she's got to the island. We don't know because this is not the same Rene. We take a boat with Karen's brother and Sarah's mum, and also Karen's brother's going out with the ship captain of the other boat, which is so random and funny. Um, um, and then for the last leg, they're like, "We have to turn back, man. We can't see that." As soon as we see the island, he's like, "Nah, man, we have to turn back." And he's like, "Fuck it." Takes his shirt off and jumps in. Dude would have died within like, I don't know, 5 minutes normally, but somehow he survived it. I think he drowned and then ended up on the beach again. And now we have met the Rene, who's the Rene from the past. It's a different Rene from another world. Valarkatar is saying, "You found the island. You gathered with some people and quested for the island." Yes. Evangel is saying they market rain in the Americas and Europe, so they should be able to grab some a little. Or, sorry, I should be. You know, you say that, and you're correct. Like, we've got it at the local Asda. Asda used to be owned by Walmart, but I don't think they're owned by Walmart anymore. They're like Walmart, but obviously not as like big and all-encompassing. Damn, you can get rain. What's the rating? My favorite flavor of any energy drink with added amino acids helps me with my recovery from the gym. Nice and sweet. What? Helps with your recovery, dude. It's an energy drink. What are you talking about? It's free from celery, cereals containing gluten, crustaceans, eggs, fish. Why is it? Alright, allergy advice, fair enough. Celery? Why would you need to know something's free from celery? Gluten free, no sugar, suitable for vegans, suitable for vegetarians. Awesome. Man, I do love how they come in the big 500ml cans though. Oh. Carbonated water, acid, regulators, sweeteners, sucralose, caffeine. So it's got caffeine. It's not got what is it called? Taurine. Taurine is not good for you, is it? I don't know. I think, is that not part of the thing that gives you the energy boost? Wait, it has B vitamins and shit. No, this product's allergen free. This product is GMO free. Good stuff. I'm not gonna go to sleep tonight, am I? Now I think about it. Coca-Cola! Brand marketing, Coca-Cola. Fuck, it's owned by Coca-Cola? What the fuck, man? They own everything. What the... Is it definitely a Coca-Cola? Well, it must be, right? If they do the marketing. Bloody hell. I do like the big shield face. Like a... No, it's like a keg with a Spartan helmet. Total body fuel. Melon mania. Anyway, I'm getting well distracted. Like I saying, even on this stream, I get the recommendation TV's most disturbing reality shows thumbnail. Get ready for a date with your mum. Right, so I think that is a little bit clickbaity. There is a TV show in America, a reality TV show, about a bunch of younger guys meeting up with a bunch of older women. And then the twist is that the older women are actually the mums of the younger guys. And so what happens is the fucking super awkward thing of guys dating the other guys' mums. And the other guys are obviously all there to see it. And it's super... I mean, they're not dating their own mum, right? It's not that bad. But it's fucking still bad, man. It's like bottom of the barrel. Typical 2020s fucking reality TV. Evangel does say Monster Beverage Corporation is an American beverage company. Manufacture energy drinks including Monster. Oh! Monster beverages. So Monster do rain. Monster. It was found in Southern California. Why am I not surprised? I feel like Southern California, don't they have good weather there? I feel like when you have good weather, you're more likely to be innovative. I don't know. It's a stupid assumption. Founded, founder, headquarters, products. Is it owned by anyone? Formerly the Hanson Natural Corporation. That's a weird name. Wait, the real products containing high fructose corn syrup could not be labeled natural. Lol. The Coca-Cola company bought a 16.7% stake. And the thing, the stake peaked at 19.3% due to share buyback conducted, blah blah blah. Right, so they don't own them outright. They just have a large shareholding. That's so weird. It's like, we're gonna buy shares in our not direct competitors. They must compete with them on some stuff. So they do Monster Energy, Full Throttle, don't know. Bag Energy, I feel like I've heard of that. Raid, Relentless I've heard of. Wait, it was a drink created by the Coca-Cola company. Oh, then they transferred it over to Monster Energy. That's so weird. There's a drink called Mother? What the fuck? There's an energy drink called Mother? God damn it. Burn, Predator Live plus True North. Anyway, I'm not Jeff Gersman. He does little deep dives into energy drinks. This is not my thing, but it's actually fascinating. Ivana Jaredon saying personal favorite flavor of rain is. Oh, by the way, I need to post on the Twitters. I say Twitters. God, X sucks balls. If I was if I was more organized, I would have a more successful stream. Yeah, I would have done this before the stream started. But you know what? This is an Ashmanic stream, and I do things my way, and the fucking scuff comes with it. So I'm gonna do this on X, and I'm gonna go on a Blue Sky, where a lot of people seem to have migrated to. Since X, since Musky Boy attempted to turn Twitter into X. Anyway. Ivajay, I don't want to say good weather, earthquakes. Yeah, I do hear you get a lot of earthquakes. Like I say, we call it Command Detest here. What, monster? Did you see my Roman dagger? Yes, I did. I did see the thread that you had started in the Discord. Ivajay, I don't say, speaking of deep dives into drinks, there used to be an old Angel Fire where a guy would review malt liquors. This was late 90s, early 2000s. Bloody hell. That would have been something else. Was it videos or written reviews? Oh shit. I had Steam open looking at the visual novels on sale during the visual novel sales fest thing that's on just now. Scarlet Hollow looks interesting, but do you know what? If I play too many visual novels, they become samey to a degree, right? And I think I've played a lot of the really, really good ones. Or at least when I say really, really good ones, I mean subjectively really, really good ones that I find to be really good. And then you've got the rest, which they don't have the same reputation. So it's not to say they're not going to be as good or even better. It's just then you're relying on chance. Oh, the ReZero. Alright, of course ReZero is a visual novel. Also, each of these visual novels is super long. I don't know, man. I need to find a way. I need to I had this idea. Oh, I think I posted this in the chat in Discord, but I just realized that I had created a subreddit, the Ashmanic subreddit, like ages ago, maybe last year sometime. And I've only realized today that it was set to private, which makes sense that the default would be private. So I've set that to now public, and I'm using that as a, well, you can post things, anything there within reason, no super dodge stuff, otherwise it will get punted. But I was thinking it's a good place for when people have questions about the code stuff that I've done, like the the video I did on making an OBS plugin. A couple of people have had questions for that, and they put it in the comments on YouTube, but you can't search for them. Other people are not going to search and be able to find that in the results. So, and Discord is the same. Like, I was watching a video of I was reading something on Reddit or somewhere of people talking about how, because a lot of people have moved from places like Reddit and forums to Discord, and because Discord does not, it's not open to the public, like the messages in a Discord server, even if it's a public server, are not accessible by like Google search. So you lose a lot of this information that you would have had back in the day. So like the old forums that are still open, that are still running now, like you can easily index them on search engines or search through them for various topics and issues. And searching for stuff has gotten worse and worse, partly because Google has made search fucking shit, but also partly because more and more people are using places like Discord and stuff like that to ask questions and things, and it's harder it doesn't get indexed. So I was thinking, well, I've already got the subreddit. That's probably a great place for people to ask questions, so that if anyone else has issues, they can search for it and hopefully come across it. So yeah, I've I put a post, pinned comment on under the how to make an OBS plugin thing, saying if you have questions to go there, because they could go to GitHub and ask. No, there is no specific repo for that one though. You don't want to have to make a GitHub account just to ask a question. Most people have Reddit though. So there you go. The Reddit is now public, so you can go there and post things and stuff, and I will maybe once every blue moon have a look at it. Valaric says, as in direct share, not a stock. No, sorry, Valaric. They have shares. They own 9.7% of the shares, or whatever it was, or 15%. Evangeliador says it depends on the VN. Some have different plots, different mechanics, etc. A lot of the ones you've played were the mainstream ones. Yeah, so I have played the well-known, quote-unquote, highly regarded visual novels, most of them kinetic. I have also played the Phoenix Wright which are visual novels, but with the kind of detective type aspect to it, which I really love. So I played through that, and that's a pretty popular series. And so now what's happened is, and I've read through Mineko and stuff like that, which is well known. So now I've gotten to the point where I'm probably looking for either more obscure, older visual novels, which are good but just not very well known about, or I look to now the newest stuff that's coming out, which again there's more of a chance, you take more of a risk of it being kind of just not fun, because there's no reputation behind it. But that, I mean, that's life, right? You gotta give indies and new games a chance. I'm just old and stuck in my ways, and I'm a hypocrite because I want to make a game and I want people to buy the game, and if I'm not prepared, I mean, I've played some indie games, right, but there is a reluctance there to take a chance. Evangeliador saying Reddit has now flagged the word Luigi as violent content, even in a Mario context. Yeah, mate. None of these. All of these companies, right? All of these companies are they are able to change their terms and conditions and basically do whatever the fuck they want, right? Within the quote-unquote law, and a lot of the times they do things that's not lawful anyway. So I am not surprised by that, to be fair. I mean, we live in a world of lots of access, but all of that access is controlled by some degree. I feel like, I mean, to try and not be too cynical, in the past we were very limited in how we could express ourselves in terms of, or how we could get in contact with other people. You had to use phone lines and stuff like that. Luckily those things were less controlled back in the day. I mean, back in the day, because it was, you know, they didn't have, you couldn't put a bug in every single phone line in the country because it was too much. Nowadays you probably could, and they probably do. But we were more constricted. Nowadays, like, we have all this access, all these ways to communicate with each other, all these services that are free on the surface, even though you're just selling your own data, and that's how you actually pay for it. But these are not, these, because everything's online and digital, it can be easily controlled, and because it's centralized in a handful of major social media sites and services, it's even easier for it to be controlled or under surveillance. So like, we do have a lot of access to things, but we've sacrificed, well, I mean, this all started around the time of the terrorist attacks on 9/11, I think. That's when, so we set the, in my opinion, security ramped up, right? Our rights were slowly but surely eroded over the decades after that, in the name of being able to detect terrorists faster and stuff. And I like to try and not be too cynical. I think there was an honest desire to want to like to do it for the reasons of actually like preventing terrorist attacks and be able to like track them and stuff. But the long-term effect of that is that forever, once you lose a right, or it's very, very hard to gain it back again. And once you gain a right, people like they will fight tooth and nail to keep it if governments try to take it away. But it was easier for them in the name of terrorism to take away those rights slowly but surely under our eyes. And then we were, you know, because again, terrorist attacks were happening, and it was fucking, I mean, I don't want to get political, but it was bad, right? It was bad. There were terrible, terrible attacks. I mean, not even like the fact that 9/11 itself and all the other things, like these type of attacks are granted, look, around the world, these things happen a lot more, and a lot more lives are probably lost, but the West wasn't used to it. And yeah, I think with that setting from back 20 years plus paved the way to allow governments to do things like ask for backdoor keys to like Apple and Google and all that stuff without having to go through the courts to get the rights to do that, because we had already given away our rights with stuff like that. And I don't know, man, like, a part of me understands that, you know, you want the security services to get the bad guys and stop them from doing horrible things, but you don't want to lose all your rights and freedoms and live in a Big Brother world to sacrifice that, right? There's always that balance. But anyway, here we are, and now the keys to these powers. The problem is that now that the government has that access and stuff like that, you know, whoever comes into power, depending on what they want. So like under the Bush administration, it was like, we want security, we want to stop these terrorist attacks, we're going to do what needs to be done. There's been stuff like Guantanamo Bay, which has like been questionable and stuff like that, but again, all in the name of national security. You know, people commit horrible crime, do horrible things in the name for you know, perceived good reasons. That's usually when the worst things happen, right? When you do it for a perceived good reason. Anyway, yeah, what was that? Why was I even talking about this? Fuck, I went down a rabbit hole. Why did I go down this? But yeah, like, that's why we live in a society, as the meme says. Oh yeah, because Reddit flagged the word Luigi and is now regarded as violent content, which wouldn't be an issue if it was a small social media website that wasn't used by that many people, but because it is used by so many people, it is a very effective way of controlling people. I suppose the answer to this is to, I mean, it's not going to happen, but it's like spread out, like have more social social websites, right? Social like, what the fuck, websites like Reddit and stuff like that spread. Don't just all centralize it and use one big thing. But then that kind of, I mean, the whole point of Reddit being so popular is the more people use it, the more useful. So it's like a catch-22. That's Valerian Crisis, that's what I mean, what a commanditis is. Evangel says, you haven't gone to the well-known, highly regarded Ergo VN though. Ah, there's a reason for that as well. My soul leaves my body, man, with the Ergo games. I don't mind a little bit of titillation, but honestly, especially because I stream most of these, I just, it's definitely something when I was younger, I'd be like, but some of these are egregious and it's not fun. I think I was burned by Tsukihime. I think I was really burned by that. Eva Jadot says, just avoid Nekopara, it's literal cancer. Lol. Valeric Tricycle Degeneration. Eva Jadot saying, for context, Nekopara is a game about raising... do you know, I've seen the anime. There was an anime that came out. I've saw some episodes of an anime on the Nekopara series. I don't know what the anime was called. It was one of the Nekopara, based on one of the Nekopara VNs. I did see that, and they're like, these cat girls look very young. I don't like where this is going. It was luckily PG, and didn't have any super dodge stuff. I can imagine the VNs are a lot worse. Like try safe here in Canada, but we companies would believe in the myth of brand safety. Yeah. Evangel is saying, and yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2 story was exactly about our rights of being eroded. Ironically, the game came out just as the 9/11 attacks happened. I know, right? It was so... I mean... I do believe it was it was a bit of a fluke that Hideo Kojima absolutely nailed what was going to happen. I don't think he it's supposed to be a bit extreme, right? Like, yeah, it was supposed to be like a kind of possible future that could happen to as a possible thing, but like extreme, because all the Metal Gear Solid games have that extreme element to it. But we literally live in a crazy world. It's like what was that movie that came? Idiocracy was supposed to be a parody of, you know, the potential that could happen, but it was a piss take at the time. And we literally have elements of life that emulate that. Ended up being prophetic, which is I would laugh if it wasn't so bad. I know they just shouldn't be hyper. Evangel don't think social media was a mistake. Take me back to Forbes. Do you know what? Right, there is this nostalgia. You put on the rose-tinted nostalgia glasses. You look back, going, "Those were simpler times." But think about it, right? Think about all the people that you've met online via social media, the people that you've chatted to. I know, Evangel, you do like you're on the modding scene, right? Like that, social media must have helped you to a certain degree to get access, learn about modding stuff, and spread out your like the mods that you've been working on, right? Get it out there. Like, I don't think the answer is to like we shouldn't have ever had this. The problem is it's like I give, you know, the plastics, right? Plastic bottles and plastics in general became a bad thing in terms of for the environment. But the reason why they became so bad is because plastic is like, it's a wonder material. It's malleable, it's light, it's cheap now, especially cheap to manufacture. You can make it to various shapes and it lasts for fucking forever, right? It's like actually a super material in that respect. And the problem is, like dumbasses, we use it as like fucking for like throwaway straws and shit, right? It's like, why are we using something that lasts for forever as something that ends up being disposable after one use? Which is, it's like fucking mental when you think about it. Like, even with the glass jars and stuff like that, before we had plastics, you would return the glass jars because they could very easily be reused, or you would use them at home afterwards. But because plastics are cheap as well, they're amazing. It's an amazing material. It's cheap. That's the other thing. Because it's cheap, it gets used so much. So we overuse things. It's a double-edged sword. Anything that is massively powerful, right, has a massive potential benefit to society, and a massive, and on the flip side, can massively damage it. Like the internet. The internet has opened up so much to every single person on the planet that is able to access a computer with the internet on it, right? I mean, barring countries that totally shut down your access to various things, like most countries that don't have those limits, you can go on YouTube and you can see what, like, it's a bad example, like Mr. Beast is up to, right? What videos he's making from the other side of the world. You can learn about how to code, how to design circuits, how to sew, how to make stuff, how CPUs are designed. Like, there's so much access. Like, fucking hell, man. You don't need to go to a library anymore, right? Libraries are great and books are great, and I think we should still use books, right? But we don't have a need for it as much because there's so much information online that we have freely available to us. Like, social media is one of the bad things that came from it, but there's been a lot of good, right? I'm able to via social media, via YouTube, via Discord, I am able to talk to you guys who are from all over the world. I would never in a million years have ever met you or chat to you guys in any form, right? Normally, without tools like YouTube and Twitch and Discord, right? It's like, these things are massively powerful, but but again, it's a double-edged sword. They became crap because they went beyond what was needed for the to make money, because they need to make money. They don't make enough money, and so they used algorithms, and they're like, we need to keep you on for an unhealthy amount of time on these social media sites, and to do that you need to show extreme stuff, but extreme stuff then riles people up. They become more polarized because you're only seeing extreme things on your, or things with extreme titles and images, thumbnails on your timeline, and so the stuff that sits in between, the sensible stuff, the less clickbait, the non-clickbaity stuff, never gets shown. It's just we went that one step too far, or maybe 10 steps too far, but we were at a good point at one point, and that's the problem. But that problem will always be there because everyone wants to make infinite money. But why does everyone want to make infinite money? I feel like it's more of a case nowadays because people can't even fucking buy and own their own home. If you could own your own home and from a normal salary live a okay, decent life, I think less people would be like obsessed with becoming millionaires, because it's very easy to sell a false dream to people, right? The lottery is one thing. Some people say the lottery is a tax on the stupid, because if you understood the odds, you wouldn't play the lottery that much. And I think I've talked about this before, where it kind of keeps you, well, I've talked about this with other people, where it, like, the idea of the lottery is like, oh, I could always win the lottery, you know. It prevents you from, and it can prevent you from trying harder. And that's the other things, like, you look to super rich people on social media and you think, right, I can't afford my house, but it's okay if I sigma grind for real skibbity toilet bullshit, whatever, I'll make it, guys. I'll fucking make it. I'll be Tate, like, with a Bugatti, right? And I take the piss, but it's like, it's stuff like that where you go, it's alright, this life is shit, because maybe one day I will be rich, and then I'll be the guy on social media pretending to have all the things, pretending to be happy, blah 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 blah. God, and everything is just fake, right? That's the other thing. Like, not everything, but the 99% or 90% of things online are fake. That was before the advent of AI as well. Sorry, I'm not reading the. Let me catch up with the chat. The problem is labeling things as violent and sensitive too easily, and that is degeneration. Ivan Jaido says you were burned by Tsukihime. Now you know why I've never bothered with that series and have held negative opinions. Do you know what? Fair enough, mate. It's just the hentai scenes. Everything else was fine. The hentai scenes were just ridiculous. Evangelist saying a lot of the Aero VNs I play are more philosophical and question what it is to be human. Yeah, I like that. I like that. If there's a bit of eroge in there and I can easily censor it, and it's not gratuitous, then I don't mind. But and to be honest, like Eve Burst Error was like that. I liked Eve Burst Error. I think that had a it had a little bit of eroge in it, but not too much, and it was just like a fun ride, and the characters were fun, and the story was good, and it was fun to play. Tsukihime had that, but then yeah, the hentai scenes were just too long and fucking just terrible. There's so many CGs as well. It was just like, yeah. Like I say, Socrates already warned about those things. To be fair, Valari Katari, like human wisdom has existed for like centuries, foretelling the type of things that we're doing now. Yeah, it's not new. I love how I've not properly started this game yet. What are we at? 37 minutes in. Welcome, for anyone that's watching this who's new, I apologize, but welcome to an Ashmanic stream where I go down a fucking rabbit hole of just blurting out my stream of consciousness to the world, and not because I think that I'm necessarily 100% right, but just it's good to talk about these things and see other people's opinions and what their views are. I believe there's a possibility I'm wrong, but you know, it's also good to talk about things, see what other people's views are, and just be honest about things. Anyway, Evangelist saying not really, it's mostly been forums and Discord where modded communities still lie. In fact, GTA forums, Resident Evil modding forums, and RE123 forums are still around. Yeah, there's still forums about, the ones that I've, you know, there's still a good few forums about. People still use it. But more and more people, more and more of the normies, places like Discord, you'll see, like, even I did this, right? I had a Discord set up first properly before I had a Reddit subreddit done. When I should have, in terms of the coding projects and people potentially asking questions, I should have made sure to make a subreddit. And it's only because I watched something recently, or I read something recently talking about how it's harder to search for things online when you have a problem and get a right result. Partly because there's less information there's less of these forums available with that information where we'd usually get it. And for stuff like apps or code or modding stuff, like people go to this Discord, and people don't want to necessarily go to a Discord, join a Discord server just to ask a question. Like try to learn about Room. I met you if I'd gone on a quest to summon fairies. Alright, mate. I mean, even if you came to Scotland, right, what are the odds, right? Scotland's not a tiny it's not, I mean, America's huge. European countries are most of them are bigger than the UK, but Scotland is not like 10 meters across each way, right? It's a decent sized country. Also, I like to hibernate in my home. If I don't saying, yeah, probably not, unless you are involved in gay modding. Like 30 minutes, come on, let's cut the film. What the fuck? If I don't saying there was a song about people's obsession with infinite money from the 90s by Eiffel 65 that I blew ba da be da ba ba da 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 da. Is that what that was about? I just remember the ba da be da ba da. Evangelical saying, fun fact, back in the 80s and 90s, grinding was about selling drugs. Yeah, do you know what? I'm not, like, most of these slang terms, most of these terms will come from these type of things. Like, they've totally been changed. I mean, it's language, right? It happens over the decades. I'm kind of not surprised, but it's also interesting to know that. It was called the grind, mostly selling crack rocks. Were you grinding the rocks in some form? I mean, Too Much of Heaven. Oh, the song's called Too Much of Heaven. Evangelist says, lol, the Ashmanics podcast part. Do you know, maybe I should do that, but the problem with that is to do it on your own. So I follow Jeff Gerstmann a little bit. He's originally from Giant Bomb fame. He's one of the founding members of Giant Bomb. And massively knowledgeable about the games industry. a titan, right, of the industry, and I listen to his podcast sometimes, but it's tough, right? On your own to do a podcast, you really need to bounce off someone, and you have to have that good chemistry. It's really hard to find people like that. I'd say me and Kuxo have that, but again, Kuxo has other things to do. Kuxo does not have the time for these things. Totally understandable, right? And it's like, how do you find someone else that you have a chemistry with? Like, how do you find anyone that you have a chemistry with, right? It's not easy. Catch up with the chat. Ivajado is saying, also, my biggest issue with modding currently is the shift to making paid mods. It spits on the original modding ideals of by the community for the community and creates a problem with everyone trying to make money in a niche community where money is limited. Crack Dealer, welcome to the stream. Sup, someone said drugs, lol. Crack Dealer heard drugs and appeared. Also, you've not missed anything, mate. I've just been fucking chatting nonsense for the last like half an hour, 40 odd minutes. Evangelical saying most of these modern terms are just recycled black slang from the 80s and 90s. Yeah. Like, they are, man. They are. You're summoned. Crack Dealer was summoned. Evangelical saying, yeah, Kuxo is just a well-adjusted man. Yeah, well-adjusted with a like, what an army. What an army having wait, what the hell is this? Why I keep getting, let's see. I'm gonna have to look at this my countdown timer. I'm probably gonna have to make an update to it. He's a well-adjusted family man, Evangelical, someone that's saying yes he is. Well, Arctai saying it's the Velma phenomenon. The case of the Velma was on an island stream as well with Kuxo. Okay, so what? Well, I don't know. Maybe I should try and find someone like another VTuber who has no life to do collaborations with. But like, I'm not 19, and I don't do the cutesy girl avatar, so that already limits. Like, I think there's not nearly as many male avatar streamers. I say male avatar, not male. Not nearly as much as female ones, and guys, what am I doing here? I'm outside the normal age range. I'm male, not female, so that already makes it harder. And I fucking ramble on about shit from like, I mean, this suits you guys, right? From like the 90s to early 2000s. It's a lot. And I don't know how to start a game properly without chatting for about 2 hours. Evangelical is saying, this is some Darren music for a podcast that I think about it. This is good music, actually. Black Tire says, where you talked about Velma for half an hour on the island stream. Yeah, I don't specifically remember this, but I kind of remember this. Yeah. Dude, this is my type of stream, right? Like, this is kind of what I want to do. I want to just chat stuff. Maybe, I mean, the problem with visual novels, the advantage and the disadvantage at the same time, is they have the main story, right? Which is, the whole part, a visual novel is just like a novel with like images, right? In a sense, to be crude about it. Especially kinetic ones. And we focus mainly on the story, and then I'll go on tangents from time to time. But sometimes I do want to do a kind of like more generally chatty thing, and I probably should find a game that I could just chat over, like when I used to play 2 Point Hospital and things like that. But that requires effort and actual gameplay, and I'm a lazy shit in that regard. Evangelical is saying there are a fair bit of male avatars, but they just aren't that popular. Yeah, I think there's many more female avatars out there compared to male avatars. But there are quite a few male avatars. Like, I see them, right? I know one of the most famous ones, Nux Taku. But he, like, even when I watch his stuff, he's very like brash, extroverted, like that typical thing that you need a Gen Z to get people's attention. I'm not going to do that. I wouldn't have done that when I was in my teens. I'm not going to do that now. It's just not me. And I feel you have to be fairly genuine when you're doing this. But I don't know, man. Evangelical saying sex sells, as they say. Yeah, it does. I have to do things the hard way, guys. I don't get by in my... You might be surprised to learn. I don't get by in my looks. I had to develop some sort of fucked up personality over the years. Oh my god. Evangelical is saying, I think you could pull off the Uncle Ash persona, which might resonate with Gen Z who's obsessed with 90s and 80s. Oh, I don't want to be Uncle Ash. Like, I know I'm that age, but yeah, I don't want to be Uncle Ash. Something just sounds wrong. I feel like I'll get done for like... I'll be arrested for like abuse to children or something for reasons. I don't know. I'm gonna have, yeah. So anyway, yeah, Uncle Ash is not... Crackdeer saying, Valerian Katari saying, let's talk about Rome. Maybe, do you know, maybe I should do... I could do it as a podcast, right? Well, it's not going to be a podcast. It'll just be a stream. And have some talking points. But then I suppose everyone has a podcast. Maybe I should do a podcast where I just chat shit. I'll need to think of talking points each week. And I talk for like, I'll say minimum half an hour, maximum an hour. Would you guys be up for that? I don't know, because I'd need to chat there. Crackdeer saying get a female avatar. That's a good... I've thought about that. I might draw one, I don't know. Evangelical saying, oh, speaking of the male avatar thing, a lot of males have been swapping to female avatars lately. Yeah. I wanted to do it. Initially, when I thought of having an avatar, I thought I'd have a really attractive female avatar with my voice, and the juxtaposition of the two things would be funny, right? But then I realized, no, there's a lot of avatars. There's a lot of people that do that. It's not novel, so what's the point? Yeah, like Rev does that. Rev says Desu. It's not novel. I thought about this a while back. I wasn't that informed about, like, I don't watch a lot of YouTubers, so I wasn't aware of what was out there, or to the extent. And this is before Rev says Desu had the avatar. I thought it'd be funny, a really pretty girl. I was like, huh, my voice comes out. Alright, get in my belly. But, yeah, again, it's not novel. And it's like a one-trick pony. Then what? Arrested. You're not Jimmy Savile, just Uncle Ash. Yeah, but like the Uncle... What I'm saying is the Uncle Ash name makes it sound Jimmy Savile-ish. It just gives me like connotations of that. Also, I just don't like being called Uncle... I don't know, there's something about Uncle Ash, man. I'm not Uncle... like an Uncle Ben. I'm a fucking Uncle Dumbass. Black Jack saying, I love aqueducts. Oh. Evangelical says, also Ash Magic's Draws podcast. Oh my god, I can't draw for shit. That's the thing. God. No, yeah. So the main reason, no, besides laziness, because a drawing podcast requires me to surprise draw. The thing that stopped me the most is just the setup. I have the drawing tablet. I need to hook it up, and it's fucking just a bit of a pain. I don't have loads of desk space, and I have to move things around every time I do it. God, I'm so lazy. Mate, I'm not hungry enough. I was actually watching a Diary of a CEO podcast. He had an interview with Mr. Beast. I don't know how recent it was, but it was an interview with Mr. Beast that I was watching, and it was fascinating, right? That guy is clearly like he just obsesses about how to build his businesses more and more. I feel it's genuine when he talks about it, and that obsession has got him to where he is. And I'm like, I'm a lazy, fat Scottish shit doing fuck all. Like, I need to put more effort into it, and I don't mean do more streams. I mean, I need to put more thought into what I do, and I'm just being lazy about it. It's my fault, right? Because, and it's not just to get more viewers, it's just like, I do the low effort thing of just playing games and chatting, right? And I need to do more, not just to get more viewers or whatever, for myself, I want to do more. I want to be a bit more, I don't know, something that's more Ash than standard VTuber talks while reading visual novel. But that is my problem that I've had for years while I've been doing this. And with Cook Soul away as well, I think it helped a bit when Cook Soul was here because it was someone to drive me a bit. And it really did. It really helped. Like Cook Soul, I'm not gonna. He's not listening. He's not here, right? Oh, thank God. I'm not gonna say it in front of him. But having someone like Cook Soul with me and just like being able to bounce off of him and seeing what he's doing and his ideas kind of egged me on to try better. So yeah. Characters going, ooh, Uncle Ash, ooh. Fuck's sake. Imagine saying for something novel, why not a mecha avatar? You know what, I did think about it. The thing that stopped me is because I can't draw for shit. I should give it a go. I quite like the alien avatar I've done, but I'm quite happy to try new stuff, and I need to improve upon my drawing skills. And for the last God knows how many months, I've been working. I've mentioned to you guys, I think in the past, that I've been working on a plugin for OBS that will use the VTube Studio tracking data and allow you to control different 2D images. So like if you frown, you can set it so that if you frown, it will show a different image. If you smile, it will show a different image or pose or whatever. I have been working on that. It is kind of working. I need to actually draw a templated bunch of image poses to then test it properly to see how the vibe it gives. I just sit on all these things. It's a story of my life, man. I'm absolutely fucking. It's all my fault. I'm just a lazy shit, and really, I should bloody push myself. This is the problem in life. I feel like man, what is this stream? This is supposed to be a game stream. I feel like I've been given, like, I'm lucky, right? I definitely think, like, I'm not going to say I've had a perfect life and everything's been great, but I do think that I've been extremely fortunate in life, and it's my own fault that I've not fully capitalized on what I've been given, the opportunities I have. Like the fact that I can sit here and stream to you guys, that I have the time, the money, whatever money you need to have like a basic mic setup or whatever, and all these things. Like, I am really fortunate to be able to do that. And what have I done with it? Low key, low effort shit. I really push myself for it because none of us are getting younger, man. I'm definitely all getting younger. Ivajay saying uncle's a term of respect used in multiple languages. It is. And I think maybe that's also part of it. There's something about, I don't know if I feel like like respectful enough to be called uncle as well. I think Oji-san Ash sounds a bit nicer than Uncle Ash, because the Ash thing sounds informal. So like Uncle Ash is like Uncle Roger. Well, like Uncle Rog sounds a bit informal. I don't know. But yeah, like it just feels a bit weird. It doesn't sit with me, right? Practically, oh my god, lol, G-san. Well, actually, I don't even start about Johnny Somali. We don't have time. No, we don't have to. I think he's getting his comeuppance. Evangelii, I don't saying, what is this stream? It's a genuine stream, not a fake one. Genuine stuff is rare on YouTube these days. Yeah, I guess it is. I mean, why do I stream? This is the question I need to ask myself, right? I stream to just put myself out there, to have a chat with people, to enjoy a game with an audience, right? And I don't want to get parasocial on you guys, because like there's a difference between like online friends and IRL friends. I'm going to say that, and I hate to be harsh. I think we get on quite well. I mean, I'm a micro penis sized streamer, as I like to say. I like to say it Cooks as well, right? And so the chat, the guys, you guys in chat, right? I'll chat to you a lot more than any big streamer. But I don't know, like it's really cool that you can get the opportunity to go online and and chat to people and stream. And all of this is free, right? Like, if you have a computer that's powerful enough to stream and play the game, OBS is free, YouTube an account is free. All of this is free. I don't know how long all of this will be free for. I feel like that's going to change at some point because venture capital's dried up, and it's going to get harder to like get these type of services for free because people don't like their data being sold on to dodgy people. But that's a different story. But yeah, I suppose the problem is that the algorithm being genuine, if you think about who the most popular people are, or who becomes popular, right? You more easily come across people who are not being genuine, and they become popular for various reasons. It's much more rare to come across streamers, people online, musicians. It's more difficult to come across the ones that are just genuine, I think, on average. But that's just, I mean, it's the same for everyone. What am I complaining about? This is not like just my problem. This is the problem everyone has. It's hard to be, like, I look at someone like Ironmouse. I don't watch her streams, but from what I've heard and what I see in the clips and all that, she seems to, like, yeah, she's got the persona, the avatar, but she seems to be a genuine person, right? And it's very hard. I mean, the fact that she has like severe medical conditions and stuff like that, it's like even in the harder, it's so hard, so rare for someone like that to like bubble up to the top. Having said that, the fact that she exists, the fact that people know about her, but the fact that she's as popular as she is, should inspire people. I think it does. Like, try saying leave those stories for after this game. Evangelido is saying it's funny because I think I only really came across this channel due to Kuxel's Critical Point video, I think. Interesting. Well, there you go. It was because of Kuxel. And I think the majority of other people that came to my stream in the early days is because of the joke feet video things that I did. But do you know what they say, like, Mr. Beast, and I know he's not the part, there's a lot of flaws with Mr. Beast in the way he does things, but he did say that, I mean, he started very, very young, but it took him like 10 years. He talks about 10 years. I don't know if it's exactly 10 years, but within that 10 years, it took him that amount of time before he started to get real momentum. And I do think, you know, perseverance, if you are genuine, if you do have something to offer to people who are watching, in terms of entertainment, and I like to hope that you guys, I like to hope that you don't just watch this and just all you get is like, oh, visual novel, cool. I hope you get something a bit more than that. I'd like to feel that I'm giving something, even if it's just via the chat, like something that affects you positively, even if it is just listening to someone else's point of view, like a random dude in Scotland's point of view of things, because that's what I kind of want to turn this into. I want it to be a thing that has a positive effect. I don't want it to just be like, oh, let's buy my merch, guys. Like, yeah, I want to be rich, but I don't. Ideally, I'd like to be doing something that has a positive effect in the world, which sounds cheesy as fuck, and it is cheesy as fuck. It's cringe. I'm cringing, but I think most of us want that, right? Kadir saying, I came here from the Silent Uta videos because those videos were great and I really like the chemistry between you and Kuxel. Yeah, it was something else. Like, trying to shake island. I've been tempted to watch through some of the videos I did with Kuxel again, just to, for nostalgia's sake, even though it's only been a couple of years. But it feels like a long time, for me, because it was something really special. And like everything, as the saying goes, all good things come to an end. But I also say to people, all bad things have to come to an end as well. Nothing is forever. It doesn't work just one way. So maybe as Kuxel is a bit more busy now, and it's not like that door's totally closed, but as that door is half closed, maybe something else will open up, and maybe Maybe I'll come across someone else that will have good chemistry with that you guys will enjoy us chatting over. Evangelical says, I concur. I like hearing other people's points of views on life and how the way they were raised shaped them, as my life experiences are a far cry from what most people would say are normal experiences. Yeah, like it and for me, right, I learned something from you guys. Because again, all of you have had very different lives. And I've always, and I'm sorry Valai, I know I'm fucking it's an hour, right, and I've not started the game. But hey, we've been making good progress in the game so far. I'm allowed to like waffle on one of these streams. At least I say it to myself. I think it's so important for people to really like hear and see things from other people who have very different lifestyles. Because what I like to think, I like to personally to see the commonality between people, like the difference from someone in like California compared to someone like in Scotland, right, or someone in, I don't know, Denmark or wherever, or someone in the Middle East or someone in Japan. There's a lot of differences. The culture is very different. I think there's beauty. I mean, look, there's always things that like there's things that are maybe incompatible and disagreements, and that is inevitable. But I think there's a beauty in all the differences, but also the same commonality of at the core wanting similar things, of, you know, to be cared for, to have a support network, friends and family, to feel, to have a what do you call it? To feel a purpose in life. I don't know. It like humanize. I mean, it does sound super stupid, right? But it just humanizes people, even though they are human. But it humanizes them more in your head when you see that, you know, we do all share commonalities, even though we might be vastly different in ideologies, politics, religion, or no religion, or whatever. I don't know. Like Try says, don't smile because it's over, cry because it happened. Interesting. Evangelical is saying, smile now, cry later is the phrase that comes to mind. Oh, I've never heard that. Cradier says, and that playthrough was like the 4th top search result when looked up a playthrough of Silent Uta. Really? Wow, I'm so chuffed that my Silent Uta playthrough did so well. Like Cradier says, you finished the game even if it takes you until 4 AM. Cradier says at least 2 or 3 years ago. Yeah, when it first came out. Because so what happened, I think Kuxo speculated on this, that I played through Silent Uta, and then not long after that, Sidsnap, Giguk's wife, I think talked about Silent Uta or played through it or something, and I think that really helped to boost my video at the time. Again, luck, right? A lot of this is about luck. Unfortunately, a lot of things in life are about luck. Like, you still have to put the effort in. You're not going to get anything for free. Well, some people do get things for free, but most people who are normal, that don't get things on a silver platter, are not going to get anything for free. But you're not guaranteed it either. What is it? There's a bias, a success bias or something, where people who are successful are like, you just gotta work hard, and you'll get what you dream of, and it's because they got what they dreamed of from working hard. But they have a bias because they were successful. There's so many other people that put the work in just as much as they did, maybe even more, and just failed. And that's the reality of life, right? Not everybody can be rich because not everybody can be rich. Well, you could, depends on like what you regard as being rich, having a, you know. But you can't all be at the same. Well, you could all be at the same level of wealth as well. But not everybody could be super rich. And to be fair, you shouldn't want to be super rich. But I don't know. Evangelical is saying, well, laugh now, cry later is a common phrase among gags. It means to enjoy yourself while you can, because eventually you're going to end up in a bad situation. Ah, whether in prison or dead. Oh, that's kind of morbid. But that's almost like enjoy the moment, but don't think about the future. Which I kind of get. I'm a bit of the opposite, where I'm like, I like to do things now that will potentially help me positively in the future, right, for the long term. But I have the luxury of being able to do that. Like I say, go, go, go. Right, let's start the stream. 1 hour and 6 minutes. Rene, will you wait here for a bit? I just remembered something I have to... No, in fact, I'm going to call for help.
なら、私も一緒に。
No. You fainted, remember? It's better if you don't move around too much.
うん。でも。
I'll be fine. Just who'd you take me for? Rene stares up at me anxiously and says,
刹那。
That's right, I'm Setsuna. And I was wrong. The Setsuna of this world will choose to survive alone, and the Setsuna from the future will try to find a way for Rene to survive in his stead. We were both wrong. Rene's one and only wish is to be with Setsuna, and I'm going to grant her that wish, even if I end up turning the whole world against us. Even if it means making an enemy of my past self. Tonight, I'll settle the score, determined by one true fate. I knew it. Inside the cave, I find a very familiar boat. This boat is our only lifeline. I have to protect it no matter what it takes. I return to the entrance of the cave and hide behind a rock. There, I look for a stone that's big enough for the palm of my hand. Yes, this will do. So we were the one that hit the other Setsuna in the head? What the hell? Kratdir is going progress with the hand. If things proceed as Rene told me, the Setsuna of this age will unsuspectingly come to this cave to find the boat, and he will leave Rene behind on this island while he alone survives. First, I'll have to get rid of him. I'll stop him from ever committing that careless act. Next, I'll deal with the Setsuna from the future. Wait. The whole point of this is that both of you survive. Shouldn't you let the Setsuna that's coming to find the boat survive with Rene? Try and find a way for them to escape the island together? He's planning to save Rene by killing the Setsuna of this age. But he's wrong. That isn't going to make Rene happy in the slightest. We're going to have 3 Setsunas. This is going to be well confusing. Larktai said, did you forget last stream? No, I mean, like, I know why he came here. And I remember in the story that the Setsuna, when Rene found Setsuna here around this cave, he had a big lump on his head, or he was bleeding from his head. Kratdir's going and we're doing it again. I don't know. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Why are we getting a rock? Are we going to kick? I don't know how this is going to play out. Once he sees that his target is already dead, he'll probably be taken aback. I'll use that moment when he relaxes his guard to carry out his sentence. I'll scupper that presumptuous little plot of his. The only problem is that I've already met the Rene of this world. The course of events has already deviated slightly from the past that Rene told me about. Why do you keep, like, the ellipses? Originally, the Setsuna from the future was supposed to be the one to save her. He'll lie to Rene to make her wait on the beach, and then he'll go to this cave to kill the Setsuna of this age. Huh? No, things haven't changed. I've come to this cave to kill Setsuna in an attempt to save Rene. What does this mean? Yeah, this is like, we're literally repeating what happened before. Evangelia, I don't sing. I can't wait for the eventual Nocturnal Illusion stream. Such a wonderful game. Oh, dude. Am I the Setsuna from the future? No, that can't be. I've already changed the past once to try and save Rene. That's why I'm here. Or is that assumption mistaken? Am I about to kill Setsuna now? Will that act lead to the future that I know? Where's this Rene? So the Rene we met on the island is not this Rene. So the question is, where is this Rene? That horrible future. What? I tossed a stone to the ground. What was I trying to do? Yeah. Was I just about to repeat history yet again? I think so. Do I really think she'll still accept me after having killed Setsuna? No. Do I really think it's possible to keep wearing a mask for the rest of my life, trying to hide the truth from her? I can't manage that. I'm starting to become painfully aware just how careless, how arrogant I've been. If I killed my past self, I wouldn't be any different from him. I'm still myself no matter where I go. Huh? Brought back to reality by the sensation of someone approaching from behind. Oh no, I'd gotten lost in thought for a moment. Is it the Setsuna of this age? Or is it the one who's here to kill him? Or is it Rini from his time? Thud. Something strikes me in the back of the head and my vision goes black. Oh shit! No, I'm not. I need to tell him that I'm not the Setsuna of this age. Or else the past, the world itself. Ow. In a frenzy, I grab him by the wrist. Don't go, wait, listen to me. Huh? What the? His wrist? Why is it so thin? It's Rini, man. Is it? Don't tell me. You? How could I have forgotten? I was so preoccupied with killing Setsuna that I'd forgotten the one most important thing. The wrist I'm holding is way too thin to be a man's. She's here. The future Rini who has travelled back to this age. She's trying to change the past. To her, I'm nothing but a nuisance. That's why she came at me first. There's only one place I can imagine her going after this. She's going to kill the Rini of this time. The Rini of this age is in danger. Oh shit.
No. Setsuna.
Huh? Where am I?
Setsuna. よかった。
Why is he not dead? Evangelion saying, Mistress, human emotions are like a labyrinth that go on being reflected like mirrors for eternity. Is that a quote from Nocturnal Illusion? Bloody hell. Gravelite saying, oop, there goes gravity. Was she acting all along, Cratty was asking, or is it the other one? I don't know. I think it was the other one, but I don't know why we're alive with the Rini from this island. Rini? Rini, you're okay? No, never mind. Anyway, what happened to me? Oh, that. So we're literally it's happening just as it happened before, because he said the same thing. He said you're okay, and she's like, why did he say that? Wait, what does this mean? It means that he never. She thought that he must have came from the future, or he thought he must have came from the future, killed the old Setsuna. And saved Rini. But what actually happened was the old Rini hit Setsuna and was one that tried to kill him. I don't know actually.
あなたがなかなか戻ってこないから心配になって探しに行ったの。
Evangelion saying, indeed, this is a quote. Mistress, reality is a momentary dream, but a dream is reality for an eternity. That's bending my mind, man. Balagtar saying, where has the other Setsuna been then? We haven't seen the other Setsuna yet.
そしたらあなたがホラー穴の前で倒れてて、それで
I'm alive? My temples suddenly starts throbbing, a reminder of what happened. Warm liquid trickles down my cheek. Is it blood? Right, I have to... The problem is how to deal with the Rini who hurt me. I scan the area, but there's nobody to be seen. Why did she run away without finishing me off? Why didn't she attack Rini while I was out cold? I don't know why, but in any case, she's still around here somewhere. She must be hiding in the shadows, waiting for her chance. Her chance to kill herself. Rini, listen to me carefully. You know that this is an inhabited island, right? Rini nods. There's a small boat inside the cave where you found me. You should use it to escape from here.
逃げる？
There's no time to explain. You need to get out to sea and then you'll be fine, I promise.
わかったわ。歩ける？手を貸しましょうか。
I don't think she's clocked that he's saying that you're going to go on your own. She stretches out her hand to me, but I can't take hold of it. It's no use. I'm not going. That boat can only hold one person. I observe Rene let out a small gasp.
じゃあ、あなたは
Well, Arctari is saying, did Rene kill her Setsuna even earlier? Did she have a change of mind? Is that skeleton her suicidal self? I don't know any of the answer to any of these. Well, Arctari, I just don't know. I'm staying here. She turned out the way she did because I killed Setsuna. In that case, I have to do something about it myself. Like, why did you assume that you killed Setsuna from her story? Because in the story, she said he had a bump on his head. It's my responsibility.
嫌よ刹那と一緒じゃなきゃ絶対行かない
I figured she would say that. You really are Rene, aren't you? Everything about this is the same as the story she told me about her past. I'm not telling you to abandon me or anything. I'm just saying you should go on ahead and call for... Is everything the same? No. No, it's different. Rene was supposed to be talking to the Setsuna of this age right now, not to me. Did the past change because I came back to this island? In that case, where's the Setsuna of this age? Or where's the Setsuna from the future who was meant to come here to kill him? Including me, there should be 3 Setsunas on this island right now. Why haven't I seen any of the others? Could it be? I can think of one explanation. There was never more than one Setsuna on this island. Just me. That night, Rene and I fell into the ocean. Rene washed up on this island, and I got caught in that mysterious space-time disturbance, arriving on the other island 5 years in the future. There, I met all sorts of people, and they led me in the right direction, eventually allowing me to cross through time again and return here. To save Rene. That's all. I never killed Setsuna. I never changed the past. All I can change from here on out is the future. That does kind of pan out. Yeah, it makes sense that that's how they met, but then what happened to the Rene of the future who tried to come back here? Forget what I just said. Let's get out of here together and go home, Rene. What? That's right, I'm going to change the future. The world I've known is just one of many parallel universes created because our true future couldn't be determined as long as I was stuck in that space-time disturbance. Part of a web of parallel universes which, as long as these uncertainties persist, will keep branching out further. But now, they should be weaving together into one thread again. This is a lot of assumptions here, mate. And that's because I now know the identity of the one who attacked me in front of the cave. In that moment, all of those false futures started to unravel. The web itself is unstable and beginning to disappear. Why would Rene hit you in the head? It's like a dream. And the girl who arrived here from one of those false futures, she's also... In that case, all that's left is making sure that Rene and I both survive, only then will our true future be determined. No, right, so he's still assuming there's 2 Renes on this island. The one that came from the future and the one from the past. So the one that came from the future hit him in the head and then ran away? Why? Evangelidor is saying, oh shit, that sign was a Gundam new type tingle. What, a dilly from 1979? Crackdirago, she bonked him and killed herself. And what skeleton? Yeah, the skeleton was there, wasn't it? Let's see where this goes. Only then will the world be saved. It's our destiny to get out of this together, alive. Let's go, Rene. You CG. What's that in the background? She got wings? I take her hand and start running. No, it's palm trees. Has he thought of something like, oh no, actually it's like Titanic, the boat holds 2 all of a sudden. That doesn't matter. I'll swim back if I have to. I won't let anyone repeat the same mistakes. That's the reason I came back here. Yeah, let's just switch when I get tired. Oh, for fuck's sake, Rene. I know. Okay, I've got this. I'm a man. I'll show you what I'm made of. If I swim, I can save her. I can save the world. But then I'll just have to do this. Are you alright with that, Rene? Yeah, I'm alright with not having to go into the sea. Watch me, Rene. I'll pull the boat so fast that I could go around the world 8 or 9 times in a single second. Dude, what, you Superman? Then I'll show you our true future. Wait, that is a Superman reference, isn't it?
あのね、せつな、
What?
聞かせてほしいの。さっき聞きそびれたあなたの答え。
Before? Oh, her question about what we'll do once we get back. Is it obvious? There's only one future for us. We'll stay together forever. Hey, Rene. All this time I've been dreaming of this moment. It's the sole reason I've continued my journey this long. I met a lot of people and gained a lot of wonderful, vivid memories. I have plenty of stories to tell. Someday we'll sit down together and I'll tell you all about them. About the fantastical adventures of Sanzen Kai Setsuna.
永遠に嘘じゃない？
No, I'd never lie.
死ぬまで一緒にいてくれる？
Of course, I'll stay with you even after that. That's what forever means, doesn't it? That's what it means to be together, right? Hey, Rene. That moment, blinded by a bright light, is accompanied by cheers. Confetti rains down upon us. We're in the middle of a group of people tightly holding hands. We're both smiling. Oh, this is our future. Will I one day witness this vision of the future with my own
あ
eyes?
りがとう、せつな。でもね、死ぬまででいいの。
Why did the music cut? Huh? Rene's warmth suddenly disappears from my hand. Right now, somewhere in the world, there must be an evil demon having a chuckle at my expense. Rene! Then I get up again and run towards Rene's body lying in the sand. I grab her hand, the hand that was mine a moment ago. But I don't feel a pulse. What? What's going on here? Was it her? Did she kill this Rene? Wasn't she supposed to have disappeared? Weren't all the possible futures coming together into one again? No, it wasn't her. It's history correcting itself. Originally, I was supposed to be the only one to survive, and dying on this island was Rene's destiny. That's why she was sent to this world, and it's the reason that I was kept alive. Where are you? I know you're here. Show yourself! My voice echoes hollowly across the dark beach. Show yourself! I'll get rid of you. What? I'll destroy this history. This world! Is history really that important? Is the world really that important? Is it worth taking this girl's life just to save it? That doesn't make sense at all. To be fair, taking one life to save the lives of a world is, I would say, worth it. Not a nice choice to make. I won't stand for it. I'll never forgive this world.
でもね、別に理想通りの未来じゃなくてもいいの。世界中が敵になったっていいの。せつなさえいてくれればそれでいいの。
Reader! I put her hand to my forehead. It's already starting to cool. Huh? My eyes are drawn to a certain spot on her body. On her neck, where I should have been able to check her pulse, there's a dark mark in the shape of a hand. It's as if somebody grabbed her by the neck and squeezed the life out of her.
あら、もうバレちゃった？
Oh shit. Ne?
まあいいわ。もう目的は達したもの。
No, this isn't Rene. Who is she?
ああ、楽しかった。すっきりした。
She takes a branch of ivy out from underneath her clothes and tosses it to the side.
知ってた？ 腕の脈って強く縛ると止められるのよ。
Jeez.
セツナが教えてくれたの。推理小説じゃ上等手段なんだって。
Wait a minute. What the fuck? She's
知らなかったでしょ。
she's
だってあなた偽物だもの。
so she was the actual original Rine this whole time? She's the other Rine? How long have you been here?
いつからって？
When did you change places with her?
あら、まだ気づいてないの？
Uh-oh. He opens her eyes wide in surprise. Though I can tell it's on purpose, and then giggles. No way.
最初からよ。
It was me the entire time? Oh my god, wait, that's the title of this stream. Fucking hell. Dude. This is messed up. What the fuck? Oh, where are we going, guys? Where are we going?
私が目を覚ましたとき、隣にはあなたが倒れてた。この島には他に誰もいなかった。5年前のリンネもセツナもね。
We never went back to the past in the first place. We just washed up here after being swept away by the storm.
そう。あなたは最初から騙されてたの。このは。
Oh.
そう。あなたは最初から騙されてたの。この浜辺で目を覚ました時からね。
It was all just an act. She made me reenact the events from 5 years ago with her. Why?
言ったでしょ。あなたが世界で一番愛おしいと思う人を殺すって。
This is fucked up, man. Cracker saying, what did I tell you? She was acting. Larry saying, I'm lost, what's going on? Cracker saying, Kono Rine da? Larry saying, what was she acting? She was acting like the Rine from the past, like it was her the whole time. Yeah, and she was the one that hit us and then dragged us to this part of the island and then woke him up going, Setsuna! That dude, she's a psycho. That's all. She put me through this madness for something as petty as that. No. Petty?
思い出したでしょ。リンネのこと。思い知ったでしょ。愛する人の命を理不尽に奪われることの悲しみ。
Rine sits down on the sand and looks up at the sky.
わかったでしょ。私の気持ち。
This is such... This is such a woman thing to do, to be fair. I shouldn't say that still. To like really fucking get at you. And like in a way that... like only... like just like stick the dagger in and twist. That's the sin I committed. I killed Rini's Setsuna.
聞かせて。リンネと再会できたとき、どれくらい嬉しかった？
You're a psychopath. Is this my punishment? Looks like
聞
it.
かせて。リンネと将来を約束したとき、
Dude, this is so
どれ
fucked
くらい
up.
幸せだった？
This is so fucked up. Or is it her retribution?
聞かせて。リンネが死んだとき、絶望した？怒りを覚えた？それとも何が起きてるのか理解すらできなかった？
Is she taking revenge on me? Yes, mate. What do you think this is? Stop it. I think I knew. Deep in my heart, I felt that something was wrong. But I subconsciously suppressed that feeling. I wanted to believe that I'd returned to that day. I wanted Rini to be that girl I once loved.
ねえ、リンネにまた会いたい？ねえねえ、リンネともう一度やり直したい？いいわよ。目を閉じて開けば、次の瞬間、私はリンネになれる。
Oh my god, Valari Katai said in quotes, I'm always 2 steps ahead. It's so true! Fuck it hell.
ほら、あなたも目を閉じて、セツナ。
How the hell did you become such a manipulative fucking asshole all of a sudden? Like, you went from 0 to 150, like, instantly. Enough. Cut it out. No more of this. I was wrong. To me, there has only ever been one Rini. The one that I lost long, long ago. You're not my Rini.
そして、あなたは私のセツナじゃない。
You banged me in the head with a rock and knocked me out and pretended to be the Rini of the past just to fuck with me. This is ultra realistic, I feel. Just so that you could be like, yeah, you're not my Setsuna. Beat it. No matter how many times the past is rewritten, that one fact stands. And my sin won't disappear. I'm sorry. I'm not expecting you to forgive me, but feel free to kill me now if that makes you feel better.
いいわ。許す。
What? 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 Huh?
もう十分気は済んだもの。
Bro, this is fucked up.
それに、あなたを殺してセツナが帰ってくるわけでもないし。
That satisfied you? I mean, did we actually kill the Setsuna of the past? But I killed Setsuna.
実を言うとね、あの時のセツナの怪我、大した怪我じゃなかったの。
Yeah, I felt that was evident.
ちょうど今のあなたと同じくらい。
If it's as bad as the one he's got now, then I don't think Setsuna killed himself because he would have been such a wuss. I bring my hand to my temple. It has stopped bleeding and a scab has formed.
怪我なんてのはただの言い訳で、島に残ったのはセツナの意志だったの。
Then what is your problem? Why did you go psycho if you knew all of that?
分かってた。でも、誰かのせいにしなくちゃ、自分が許せなかった。
Oh my god. You went psycho, ran away, went on a boat in the middle of a storm, endangered your life, endangered my life and Karen's brother and Sarah's mum, which you don't know about, and then the other people that were searching for you in the storm. You endangered all of their lives just so that you could come to this island, and you knew that you were in the wrong, right? Or you knew that like what actually happened, just so that you can fuck with me on this like mystical island, right? Bang me on the head, right, which is assault, drag me back to the front of the island, and psychologically torture me by pretending to be the original Rini. And then pretending that you had died. I don't like this relationship anymore. I want to go home. Maybe Sarah and Karen were better. I've always said Kuon is best girl. This is so bad.
セツナを見殺しにした自分を。
You couldn't forgive yourself, so you dragged me into all of this. Maybe tried to kill Setsuna wasn't what made her angry. Maybe it was that I tried to trivialize the fact I lost Rini, the fact that Setsuna died. I shouldn't have forgotten. I shouldn't have tried to run away. It's my fault that Rini died.
セツナは死んだ。私のために。
But like try saying, is this even the past? I don't think so. I think this is just the present. It's impossible to rewrite your own past. You were literally trying to do that all up till now, and now you've just like realized that it's impossible. Feelings can't be overwritten.
どうして私みたいなのが生かされたんだろう。
I want you to think about it this way, Rini. if you kill yourself now, your Setsuna's sacrifice would have been in vain. I mean, at least think about it that way. Why couldn't I have died instead of Rine?
セツナがいない世界なら死んだ方がマシなのに。
You're trivializing his death, his sacrifice. There's no point for me to keep on living in this world. And Setsuna's trivializing Rine's sacrifice.
毎日死にたくなるのに。
What was the point? You should have just both died on an island and then we wouldn't have had any of these problems. Game over. What the fuck? I know I'll end up regretting it until the day I die.
どうして死ねないんだろう。
I wonder why I'm still alive.
ねえ、セツナ。
Hey, Rine. Where are you right now? Did you become one with the stars scattered in the sky? Are you watching over me from up there? Are you telling me to keep on living, worthless as I am? If you are, and only if you can, would you grant my wish? Would you grant me a miracle? Hey, Rine.
会いたいよ。
At least for one
ま
night.
たセツナとおしゃべりしたいよ。
Let things go back to the way they were that day.
二人で浜辺に並んで座って、それだけでいいから。
Let things go back to the way they were when we were happy.
それが叶うならもう何もいらないから。
I wouldn't think to reject this world ever again.
いい子になるから。明日からはいい子になるから。
We carry on in this world no matter how cruel it gets.
だからセツナ、お願い
One tiny miracle.
お願いだか
Just one.
ら。もう一度私の隣に。
Please make it happen. Suddenly a shooting star flits across the sky. We both look up at it, sitting shoulder to shoulder. Hey, Rine,
何よ。
what year is it?
またそれ。もういいでしょ。タイムトラベルごっこは。
I mean, there's definitely an element of time travel. You disappeared for 5 years and came back the same age. She's right, there's no point. Even if we managed to rewrite the past, it wouldn't save us. Right, it wouldn't save us. Remember what Sarah said? A space-time disturbance wouldn't allow people to travel freely between the same 2 points in time. It seemed like Rina realised too. And travelling back to the past, you'd cross a greater amount of time than you would travelling into the future. That's why I was able to rewrite the past.
ここは5年前で、私たちが島に流れ着く前ってこと？
You saw the boat in the cave, right? It's still there because our past selves haven't used it yet. The two of them are still alive. We have to make sure they both survive. We should be able to manage that.
でもどうやって？
We can't let them see us. Otherwise there's no telling what history and all its corrective powers might do. I'll talk to Rina and convince her to not let Setsuna go off alone.
じゃあ、私はセツナに行ってくればいいのね。絶対にリンネから離れないようにって。
Wait, how though? How do they get off together? We still have the problem of not being able to physically leave together. We'll tell them to stay together forever. Oh, they're just gonna die together? Can you do it? Can you pretend you're the Rina of this age?
あら、もう忘れたの？さっきだってやってのけたでしょ？
No, I didn't forget. But I'm not your Setsuna. This time you'll be talking to the real one.
同じことよ。だって私はリンネなんだから。
No, you're not. You're a psycho. Yeah, that's right.
あなたこそ大丈夫？リンネにバレたら終わりなのよ。
It's fine. I'm still Setsuna, he says now. We may both be fake versions of ourselves, but we're still us. Setsuna and Rine. I wonder how long it'll be until they arrive.
もしかしたら今夜かもしれないわよ。
I sure hope so.
ええ、待ちきれないもの。
I'm sure it'll only be a chance meeting, just a fleeting moment between us. I doubt it will last more than a single night. But still, I can see her again. We're reunited. I wonder how long we'll get to talk for. Won't she get mad if I talk like my usual dumb self? Will she smile at me? Will she say anything to me at all? Will I be able to tell her how I feel?
ねえせつな、隠れて待ってましょう。
You're right, that'd be better. We find a large tree that overlooks the beach and hide behind it together. Hey, you're sticking out. Come
こ
closer.
っちだって限界よ。そうだせつな、ちょっと肩の関節とか外しなさい。
That's disconcerting. What the hell? Come on.
うるさい。声聞かれたらどうするの？
I don't like this, Rina. Oh, yeah. After a brief struggle, we find a way to squeeze ourselves behind the tree.
なんだかあの時みたい。
What
あ
time?
なたのベッドで二人で小さくなって寝た時。
The other day, you mean? Or 5 years
こ
ago?
の間のことに決まってるでしょ、バカ。
Why are you mad at me?
そんなこともわからないからバカなのよ。
She's as sharp-tongued as ever. I've been meaning to ask, when did you start with your whole act? How long did you keep it up?
あの時のこと？
What
な
time?
んでもない。
You said that you realized I wasn't Setsuna the moment you first met, but is that true? Rina quietly nods.
でももうわかんない。だって楽しかった。
Even if a patina of lies clouded our day-to-day lives, it was
あな
still...
たといる生活は毎日楽しかった。あなたが来たかと思ったら、次の日にはサラちゃんが来て、カレンが来て、お母さんもたまには部屋を出てきてくれるようになって、あの家がどんどん賑やかになっていって、あなたは私をいろんなところに連れ出そうとしてくれて、ごめんね。あんまり答えてあげられなくて。
No, you were plenty of fun to be
う
around.
ん、全然足りないの。本当はあなたがバカをやるたびに一緒になって笑い転げたかった。もっと一緒におしゃべりしたり、もっと一緒に遊んだりしたかった。でもね、あなたの顔を見るたびに胸がドキドキして、あなたの声を聞くたびに顔が熱くなって、私はずっとずっと本当の気持ちを隠すしかなかったの。
How about now?
今
That's right. Are you speaking the truth now? Is this your real self, not just an act?
わかんない。わかんないことにしておいてお願い。
You're right. It doesn't matter anymore. Our sole reason for being here is to make sure that Setsuna and Rine live. There's no need for anything else.
私はずっとずっとリンネを演じることで生きてきたの。そうすることで生きてこられたの。その一番最初がね、セツナの書いた小説。セツナにありがとうって気持ちを伝えたくて、どうしても形に残して手渡してあげたかったの。
I touch a CD that's still in my pocket.
何度も失敗を繰り返したの。失敗するたびに消して、また最初からやり直して。あの時失敗したリンネたちはどこに消えたんだろう。
Allowing both Rini and Setsuna to survive means creating a new future, one that's different from the world we came from. In that moment, our memories will be erased, our names too, and we'll be sent to that future 5 years from now. A future where Setsuna and Rini both exist. There'll be no place for us there. It'll be as if the time we spent together on that island never happened. Hey, are you...
でもね、 いっぱい失敗を繰り返したからできたの。途中で諦めてたらできなかったの。
If she'd given up, we likely wouldn't have ended up on this island together. But in that case, we never would have grown to understand each other like this. Maybe it was for the best. I'm really glad I met you. I'm glad it was you that I came across in that world. I really, really am.
私もあなたでよかった。
I believe in you. So, when we arrive in that new future, do you want to...
また一緒になってくれる？
Yeah, of course. Promised after all. We'll be together until the day we die.
ダメ。死んでも離さないで。
You're so greedy.
これまでいろんなことを我慢してきたんだもの。少しくらいはいいじゃない。
Yeah, I suppose that's fine. If we meet again, let's do all the things she couldn't do before. Let's do everything that she's left undone up until now. They're not coming, are they?
今夜じゃなかったのかしら。
I hope so.
だといいわね。
I'm bored.
暇ね。
Can I kiss you? Where did this come from?
ダメ。
Not even just on the cheek?
近すぎるわよ。足の甲にしときなさい。
Wait, what? That's not close enough. Some people would pay good money for that.
じゃあおでこなら許してあげる。
Never mind. What?
ちょっとどうしてよ。なんでよ。
It's still too far. What the hell?
じゃあ鼻？
What? A little lower.
陣中。
Dude. Where?
ここ。鼻と口の間にある溝のとこ。
This is getting weirdly specific, guys. I'm not sure now's the time for this kind of trivia.
常識でしょ？
Anyway, why is that okay but not your lips? Same difference, right?
ダメ。
Why not?
だって昨日から歯磨いてないんだもの。
Alright, we'll leave it till the next time you brush your teeth, okay?
うん。じゃあ5年後にね。
Cracker is saying that all of this would have been solved if they just went Chio hunting. Let's hope you don't have any cavities by then.
ならない。
Hey, what are you bawling for? You hate the dentist that much?
また会える？
Didn't we promise? We'll be together forever, even after death.
私のこと忘れない？
I may not look like it, but I think I've got a pretty strong memory, says the man who lost his memories.
他の人のこと好きにならない？
Let's not talk about the Sarah and Karen roots. No, I swear I won't.
もし浮気したら
I know, I'll be exiled, right?
よろしい。
So what's your definition of cheating?
キス以上。
I'll keep that in mind.
ほっぺはか。
You're pretty lenient.
だって縛り付けすぎるとどこか行っちゃうかもしれないじゃない。
She's not wrong. What am I, your dog?
犬の方が賢いと思う時もあるわね。
Oh, burn. I won't run away. I'll come and see you again for sure. No matter how often my name is taken from me. No matter how often my memories are erased.
じゃあ待ってる。
I don't remember grabbing it, but I notice that her hand is now clutched in mine. I have someone who'll wait for me out there in the future. Is there any better feeling than this? I can't imagine a more wonderful prospect.
刹那、やっぱり私。
And he cuddles up to me. My head's now sticking out from behind the tree. Hey Rene, remember we were trying to hide? Suddenly, I get the feeling we're being watched, so I swallow the rest of my sentence. Uh-oh. They are nearby. Possibly even closer than Rene, who's still got her face buried in my chest. Right in front of me. I look down. Oh shit. Something's there and he's staring right at us. Maybe it's somebody who washed up on this island a long time ago like we did. And without a means of escape, they unfortunately...
せつな
No, it's nothing.
せつな
Huh?
せつなだ
Rena gets up and feverishly scrambles towards it.
せつなだ
He caresses it and presses it to her chest. Setsuna? This is Setsuna? What do you mean this is Setsuna?
わかるの私にはわかるのずっとここにいたんだせつな
But it looks like it's been here for years. What's going on, man? Rena topples over on the beach, laughing, the skull still clutched to her chest. She doesn't seem to notice or care that she's getting sand all over herself. Rena? At first, all I can do is gape at her and wonder. Like Tari saying, how did they not notice? Ivan Jaido is saying, also Skeletsuna. Is she going to get on with Mr. Bones? Yeah, Valarikatari, I think she has lost it. But as I watch her, rolling around in the ground and laughing so hard that tears are forming in the corners of her eyes. For some reason, tears well up on my own eyes too. The next moment, I'm rolling on the ground next to Rena. I wonder how long we kept going. When I come to my senses, I'm lying spread-eagled in the sand and Rena is straddling me, still holding Setsuna in her arms as she looks up to the sky. The sky has slowly begun turning crimson, and now the stars are disappearing one by one. It's the beginning of a new day.
笑った笑ったお腹痛い
Why are you laughing?
こんなに笑ったのすごく久しぶりずっとねなんか変だなって思ってたのホラー穴の奥のボートあれ私が乗ってきたボートよきっと嵐でホラー穴の方に流れ着いたんだわだってオールの金具が一つ折れてたものついこないだまで壊れてなかったのに
I don't remember this. That means...
私たちは過去になんか来てないここは今よバッカみたい私たち二人ともすっかり勘違いしちゃって
We don't have the power to change the past. We just kept on lying and lying until we didn't know what was true anymore and ended up deceiving ourselves.
本当バカみたい
But in the end, tomorrow won't be any different from today. Although some things have changed, I suppose.
ねえせつな
And he talks to the skull in her arms.
あなたはずっとあそこで私たちを見てたのバカだなバカだなってずっと思いながらいつ種明かししようかとうずうずしながら
Like Trisek, how did she get there? Did she lose the boat? She came on the boat. Obviously she didn't, well, I'm assuming she didn't properly moor the boat, and the storm just kind of washed the boat away towards the cave, which might be a natural point that the water goes into an island.
死んでも意地悪なんだから
This is not good.
それともねえせつなもしかして待っててくれたの私が最後の嘘に自分で気づくまで
We never had the power to change the past. And that was the only thing we were lacking. We were never prepared to go through with it in the first place and lose ourselves in the process. This whole time we've been searching for ourselves. We falsely believed that we'd lost ourselves somewhere along the way, but we hadn't. Some things can't be thrown away. We didn't want to lose what we
ご
had.
めんね、せつな。私、あなたを救いに行ってあげられない。だって私、今生きてるもの。いつか夢見た未来とは違うけど、今だって決して捨てたものじゃないもの。ね、せつな。
This time Renia is speaking to me. Yeah, there are too many good things in this world to just abandon it. The world isn't flawlessly beautiful, like some perfect diamond in a treasure box. It's not as satisfying as seeing a bunch of novels lined up neatly on a shelf. But this world will always bring a new tomorrow, and it will always be a little different from yesterday. The differences may be so small that they're invisible to the naked eye, but every day is a new day. And it's okay to value little things like that. Isn't it, Rena? Look up at the sky and yet another star disappears, as if it's fulfilled its purpose. You know, I feel like years have passed us by tonight.
当然よ。だって私たちは5年前に行って帰ってきたんだから。
You're right, maybe we really did. We travelled to that day 5 years ago, still etched into our memory, to that point in time when our destinies were determined.
なんだか生まれ変わったみたいな気分。
The past hasn't changed, but we have. We didn't save the world, but we saved ourselves.
ありがとう、せつな。
I wonder who she's speaking to this time. Thank you, Rena. I wonder which one I'm speaking to. Maybe that's my goodbye to the past. Maybe it's an expression of my gratitude towards the present. A past in which Setsuna and Rena both survived. Or the present with the Setsuna and Rena that are right here. Time flows from the past into the present, and then on into the future. It's like a river. Sometimes it splits into several branches, and sometimes those then merge into one again. Rivers eventually lead to the sea, where all their waters are swirled together, and then evaporates before running back down onto the earth and flowing again into those same rivers. That's how it continues its long, long journey, at a speed imperceptible to the naked eye, but still definitely moving. Now is the time for us to get moving too. Alright, I stand up with newfound vigour and stretch out my hands towards Rena. Rena, let's go home. Back to that island where everyone is waiting for us.
帰りましょう、せつな。
Rena takes my hand and stands up. We're still in the middle of our journey. This is just a brief stop, and the road is very long. We're still working our way towards the future. Look, Rena, it's morning. A band of light is shining on the horizon. It looks like the sun should be up very shortly. The island, our home, is bathed in sunlight.
嘘。
Rena jerks her hand back as if startled. Her legs start shaking and her gaze wavers. Forgotten. Let's hurry, Rena. The light shouldn't reach inside the cave. But what are we going to do then? Let's wait until evening to head out. Will we really be able to get home in the dark of the night? Anyway, we need to get out of here.
大丈夫。
Huh?
大丈夫。
Rena grabs my hand and squeezes it tightly. He stands firm and stares straight at the
だっ
horizon.
て私のせつなはあなただもの。時を超えて会いに来てくれたせつなはあなただもの。
Ah, legend. One day Rena will be given life in this world again, and Setsuna will overcome his beloved's death, crossing through time to be with the reborn Rena. That is the legend. The moment the two get together, the curse will be lifted. Our hands are clasped together tightly.
見て、せつな。
Suddenly we're surrounded by dazzling light. For a brief moment, the world has dyed white, and then
綺麗。
what is this music? It's the light of our bright future together. Gentle and warm, but powerful all the
知
same.
らなかった。 朝がこんなに綺麗だったなんて知らなかった。世界がこんなに輝いていただなんて。
Maybe the legend was true. Maybe Soot Blight Syndrome really was some kind of curse designed to keep people from seeing the morning light. But it doesn't matter either way, because we believe. Starting today, the world is yours, Rini.
全部私たちのものよ、セツナ。
We're here right now. Valericatar is saying, oh, so was our killing Rini a lie, right? So Rini was never on this island, the old Rini. There's only ever just been one Setsuna and one Rini on this island, with the exception of the dead Setsuna from the past. She was pretending from the whole time. We're here right now, and we'll still be here tomorrow, and the day after, and every day to come. We'll live on in this beautiful world forever. Oh shit. Cracker saying so he can taste yeah, she was acting as if she was Rainy from the past, so he could taste the loss of the one he loved the most. Cracker saying, like I said, quite insane ledge she went through just to accomplish that. Yes, that was what I was shocked at. That was so bittersweet. But I suppose, I mean, that's a better ending than if they just happily skipped off into the sun. Wait, we've not figured out how they're going to get off the island. We've not figured that out yet. Is he going to swim while she sits in the boat? How is the boat only big enough for one person? That's impossible. There's no way that boat's only big enough for one person. It just doesn't make any sense. Well, like I saying, fake out, I could feel it. He's like, now they're left to die on the island. That's what it looks like. Well, they're talking about, Rene will sit in the boat and then Setsuna will swim. Which I'm sure will be fine in the cold water. And he's totally shirtless. Should be fine, guys, should be fine. What the hell did... That was... There's one thing I've always found strange. That day I washed up on the island, where Rena was waiting without a name, any memories, or possessions. That was the price I paid for altering history. The punishment imposed on me by the corrective forces of history. To make sure I'd never regain who I was. To make sure I'd never meet up with Rena again. But then why did I still have the CD? If I was allowed to go on living without my memories, maybe the CD was simply allowed to exist without its contents. But in my case, there was at least a reason. I changed the past, so if I disappeared, the past would end up changing again. But what's the reason for this CD's existence? Huh? A pattern of cracks spread across the CD in my hand. What? It crumbled to pieces?
お待たせ、セツナ。って、どうしたの？変な顔して。
You see, Rene notices the shards at my feet and then whispers.
ずっと持っててくれたんだ。セツナ。
Maybe it finished playing its part today. I can hear Rene's voice whenever I want now. Alright, let's go. Our journey through time won't be over until we get home.
そうね。早く帰って、お母さんを安心させてあげなきゃ。
It's not just Kuon. I'm sure that Karen, Sarah and the others are waiting for our return as well. We have a home to return to. Well, like I said, didn't she say the boat was washed away? No, the boat was washed into the cave, where the cave is. The little water that goes, the river thing, or the waterway that goes into the cave. So it was just at the entrance there. So yeah, you have access to it. We have a home to return to. And that's the happiest feeling in the world.
どうかしたの?
No, it's just... I look down at my feet. The skeleton is still there. Rini said that his head injury was nothing serious. In that case, he must have died from something else. When I had a look around earlier, I didn't see anything edible, nor does there seem to be any fresh water on this island. I wonder how this guy felt as he waited for death. What did he wish for? Maybe he did get to talk to my past self. The one who went into the past trying to change history. Maybe they talked about using his injury as an excuse to let Rini on the boat, making sure that she would survive, even if it meant sacrificing themselves. Maybe they came to some kind of secret agreement like that. If that's true, then I'm a huge idiot. If I really thought that would save her, I was completely off the mark. It worked out in the end because I was able to remember her, but... in the end? Hey Setsuna, did you know that things would turn out like this? Did you know that Rini and I would meet again 5 years later? And maybe not just that. The shards of the broken CD are sparkling in the sun. I see. Setsuna, you plotted all of this, didn't you? What? I didn't bring the CD with me into this world. It used to belong to him. And because it's originally from his world, it didn't have to be taken away from me. That's why the bond between Rini and me wasn't broken completely. So that's how it was. You gave it to me, and with it you gave me a future. Let's bring this guy back home too. I can't bring myself to leave him here.
言うと思った。
Wait, does the boat have enough space for him? Huh?
だってせつな、自分に甘いもの。
Evangel Donut saying I'm lost. Right, I think the assumption... So what he's saying is... potentially, when he went to the past to kill the Setsuna of the past... So that when he came here... what he suspects happens is that they had an agreement. He didn't go to kill him. They probably agreed that he'd like get hurt on his head and then it would be a good excuse for him to stay behind. And so the original Setsuna, the one that's there dead, he's saying that he must have given the CD to this Setsuna, the one who came from the future. And because the CD is from the original Setsuna from the past, that's why it didn't totally disappear when he arrived back on the island. And that's also why it didn't work properly, because it was from a different time or something. It's a lot of speculation there. Barbie. That's not it. How do I explain this? I wonder. A reward to myself for trying so hard?
ほら、やっぱり甘い。
No, it isn't. Right, I'm not being self-indulgent at all. It's the least I could do for the one I owe Rini's life to. It hurts me that I can't do more.
手伝うわ。私もそのつもりだったし。
Thanks, Rini. We gather all the bones and personal effects that we can find scattered in the area. It isn't much. We can easily carry it in one go between the two of us. Watch your step. Slip. What?
せつ
I'm fine.
な、違う、こぼれてる。
Oh, Setsuna?
もっと自分を大事にしなさいよ。
I'm sorry.
ま、自業自得ね。
Hey, you're just making fun of this whole situation, aren't you? To be fair, I feel like I've kind of lost my senses too. I never would have thought I'd be picking up my own remains. I was expecting it to be tough getting to the boat back in the water, but luckily the tide is in, so we were able to move it without much trouble. With Rini inside, I pushed the boat out into the ocean. It's time to set sail.
いい天気ね。せつな。
The ocean is calm, with barely any waves. It's almost like a peaceful lake. I swam along next to the boat while Rini rows it towards our goal at the horizon. He's just swimming in the sea, good stuff. The mansion, our home, is slowly drawing closer, appearing bigger and bigger as we approach the island. So it's not that far away from their island.
それに、
Oh damn,
日の光がとっ
Jobby, you
て
gave
も
me
あ
a
ったか
fright,
い。
man. Fucking just jumped out of nowhere. Rini seems to be in a very carefree mood today. Yeah, I feel like she got a lot off her chest. And here I am suffering leg cramps, damn it. Thought, Jobby, what are you doing? You won't be saying that for much longer. Looks like it's going to be a scorching summer's day.
あら、素敵。
Just don't collapse from a heat stroke.
あなたこそ。
Kratjur saying the skeleton was 2 steps ahead. Valakrai is asking, did he count her to be this crazy to pull that prank on him? Don't know. But he counted on her coming back to the island, I suppose. Do they intend to give him a burial on their island? No fear from sunlight now. Yeah, apparently she's not fearing the sunlight, and yeah, I think they plan to bury him on the island. You underestimate me. I used to be known as the dolphin on land. I'll have you.
他じゃダメでしょ
Yeah. Yeah, dolphin on land is useless. Hey, Rene.
何
My leg's been cramping for a while now.
情けないわね。運動不足なんじゃな
Oh my god. I'd be very grateful if you switched with me for a while.
い嫌よ。だって、
I know, I just wanted to say it.
男でしょ頑張りなさい。ほら、もう少しだから。
Mate, I look back. Even with my head at sea level, I can still see the island we were on. Which means we haven't even covered 5 kilometers. It's impossible. Kill me now. I lie on my back and let my body float on the waves for a while. The blue of the sky stretches out endlessly
置
above.
いてくわよ、刹那。
Can't he just like grab hold of the boat from behind or something? Damn it, she's so cold.
じゃあね
Wait!
暑いわ。なんとかしなさい、刹那。
Mate, he has to swim in the sea. I told her so.
それに喉が渇いた。アイスティーが飲みたい。
Black Tire saying so one is swimming. Yeah, Setsuna is swimming in the sea. Ow, where is it? Where is it, Jobby? Rule number 1, when you're adrift at sea, find a way to drink your own urine.
却
What?
下。
Jobby, you're in the way. It's not that different from lemon tea, is it? Mate.
全然違うわよ。
Have you ever tried it?
ないけど。
Oh, I see. You must have just taken a whiz. What?
してないし、そういう理由で却下したんじゃないし。
Evangelidora saying, quotes, I lie on my back and let my body float in the waves for a while. The dolphin had landed action. True. Right, sorry guys, Jobby has decided to like use me as to make biscuits on, so if you hear anything, it's him. Alright then, you can drink mine. Oh mate.
もっと嫌よ。
No, Jobby, don't fucking go on the keyboard.
お腹が空いたわ。なんとかしなさい、刹那。
Oh my god. Rule number 2, when you're adrift at sea, take good care of the rats aboard your ship.
却下。
Did you know that in Peru they raise guinea pigs for food? Oh,
モ
what?
ルモットって、あのモルモット？ふ
I
か
don't
ふか
think
の
they, I feel like they wouldn't give much meat. But also, I wouldn't want to eat guinea pigs. They're grilled whole once they've been fattened up nicely.
また適当なこと言ってるんじゃないでしょうね。
Well, they're called guinea pigs, after all. The people over there just treat them like any other kind of pig.
かわいいのに。
On the other hand, in Europe, they're kept as pets, and in some countries, it's actually illegal to keep one on its own. Oh? You're not supposed to keep one on its own?
なんなの？あなたのその無駄なモルモットの知識は。
Yeah, what the hell? By the way, they first came to Japan in the late Edo period, and people mistook them for
と
marmots.
いうか、この船にネズミなんていないんだけど。
Oh yeah. Evangelidora saying Jobby stream sniping you. Yeah, mate. What's wrong, Rene? Yeah, what the hell?
船虫が。
Sea lice? Ew, what do they look like? Oh, they must have come with us from the island. It's pretty cute that she's scared of sea lice. One of the few cutesy things about her, I suppose. Though if you look at them closely, sea lice are even creepier than roaches. Ew.
美味しそう。
What? Hey,
食べてない。まだ食べてないわよ。
don't say yeah. You're gonna eat. Wait, I need to look this up. What does a sea lice look like? Not like. Yeah, no. What the fuck, Rene? If only we had some fishing gear.
退屈だわ。なんとかしなさい、刹那。
Oh my god, you're so unbelievably annoying. Roll 3 when you're adrift at
却
sea.
下。
I didn't even say anything yet.
どうせくだらないこと言おうとしてたんでしょ。
Ugh.
そうだ、歌でも歌いなさい。
I'm trying to swim. Bloody hell, Rene. Alright then. Oh, a whole
著
new.
作権の切れてる歌で。
He was gonna sing a whole new world, man, from Aladdin. Awesome. Who cares? Not as if anybody's listening.
そろそろ夕暮れかしら。
Yeah, it looks like it. Aren't you glad? At least it should get a little cooler now.
そうね。
Yeah, but your vision's gonna be fucking zero.
綺麗。
Dude, you should be worried. If it hits nighttime, he's a fuck.
太陽が海から昇るところも沈むところも見られるなんて。
Today has been
今
a
日
good
はなん
day,
て
lost
贅
at
沢な
sea.
一日なのかしら。
Today was a good day, lost at sea. I got to see the sunrise and the sunset, and I was just paddling a little bit, while my colleague had to swim the whole way and has got like super wrinkly skin and suffering from God knows what from being in the sea the whole day.
ほら見て、刹那。空も海もあんなにオレンジ色に輝いて。
Isn't it cool? Look how orange it is. Mate, I'm trying to swim. What the fuck?
刹那？
What? Something wrong?
なんでもない。刹那？
How long have they been at sea for? They have no food or water.
刹那？
Hmm? Did you say something? Yeah, we're losing a
ちょっ
man.
と休んだら？ほら、捕まって。
Dude, this is Titanic. She's not letting him on the boat when there's plenty of space. Okay, thanks. Ugh.
刹那！刹那！
Calm down, it's okay. I just swallowed a little water. Only put one hand on the boat, but it almost capsized. It looks like Rene's weight really is the max that we can support. What? Absolutely. She weighs nothing. The boat can only handle her weight. This is bullshit. What type of super customized boat is this that can only take her weight? This is so
ご
bullshit.
めん、刹那。私が少しでも泳げたら。
If only you could have had a boat that was like a normal size. How could a boat only take what? Do you know? I need to look this up. Do you get boats? Boat for only one person. The only boat I could see is those stupid little paddle boats. But even wait, Intex Explorer Pro, that's an inflatable boat. They're all really weird custom boats. You just don't get boats for one or a canoe, man. What is this nonsense? In that case, if worse comes to worse, I guess I'll have to. Let's go before it gets dark.
うん。
Black
私、
tries saying,
戻ったらダイエットする。
Cracked is saying island people not looking for them. Yeah, they should be. Black tries saying isn't the home island in sight? Yeah, they said it was in sight. Now I'm going to get in shape.
泳ぐ練習もする。
Then I'm going to aim for the Olympics. Why don't you just get a boat that's big enough for 2 people, you insane people? Do you know, you could have like extended the boat from the trees. Could have tried to find something to cut down the trees, something sharp, stone or whatever, and extend the boat a bit with some rafting.
刹那みたいに漂流の心得もいっぱい覚える。
Then I'll become the biggest guinea pig expert in the
めん
world.
どくさい性格も直す。
Well, at least you're aware of it. Then I'll study up on the workings of the female mind.
朝はちゃんと起きるし、好き嫌いもしないし、家事だってできるようになる。
This is going to all go out the window if you survive this. And I'll become some kind of super servant, an island celebrity. What?
だから刹那、お願い、
I know.
お願いだから。
I know, Rene.
ごめんね、刹那。さよなら。
What? Oh, shit! Rene? Hey, what are
だっ
you...
て少しでも軽くしないとあなたが。
Stop it, you idiot. Isn't that your dear... Another one of Setsuna's bones is swallowed by the sea, and another. I watch as they shimmer in the evening light. Can't take my eyes off the sight. So beautiful. Oh, she's throwing the bones into the
ご
sea.
めんね、刹那。でも今の私にはこの人の方が。
Enough. Look, I'm holding onto the boat just fine now. It's not sinking anymore.
本当？
Jeez, this is the shittiest boat ever created. Yeah, I'm not feeling as sore now.
よかった。
Treading water can be pretty tough on the legs. Yeah, mate. Damn it, the water's so heavy, I feel like I'm swimming in tar. Yeah, at least the only advantage of seawater is because it's like dead so water, you can like float more easily on it.
私、ひどい女だったの。
Right, and I'm a horrible
あ
guy.
なたのこと、口汚い言葉でいっぱい罵ったの。
It's fine, don't worry about
あ
it.
なたをめちゃくちゃにしようとしたの。
It's okay, Rini. We both made mistakes.
なのにどうして、こんなに優しくしてくれるの？
It's because I'm desperate and you're hot. And to be honest, you do have a good side to you, kind of. Why the hell are you asking that now?
嫌いになってくれてよかったのに。
What, I never came to the island? You make it sound like
島に置き去りにしてくれてよかったのに。
I'm... Hey, Rini.
ねえ、せつな、
Don't you think I work pretty hard for a guy like me?
見て。もう島が目の前よ。
At first I was butt naked, and I didn't even know my own name.
街の明かりだって見える。
I almost got arrested, and I was chased around by the mayor.
私たちの家だって見えてるかも。
I earned the grudge of a runaway girl and almost got myself killed by a little shrine maiden. No, mate, actually at one point you did get
き
killed.
っとみんなも私たちを見てるわ。
And I quarreled with you so many times.
今頃私たちを見つけて大騒ぎよ。
I ended up on the wrong track again and again thanks to your lies.
ね、せつな、もう少しだから。
Dude, I do not like where this is going. But that's why I'm now able to tell when you're lying.
もう少しで家に帰れるから。
Oh, we're nowhere near the island, are we? I can see right through
帰
you.
ったら美味しいご飯を食べましょう。温かいシャワーを浴びましょう。もちろん肌って磨くわ。
Hey, Rini.
明日は何をする？今度こそ二人でかき氷を食べたいわ。おっきなかき氷を二人でつつきながら食べるの。
I think
せつな、
it really is a miracle that I'm here with you right now.
せつな、どこにいるの？
Because it's a miracle, it may only be fleeting.
見えない、見えないよ、せつな。
I mean, just think about it.
せつな、
I died after saving you 5 years ago.
せつな、
But back then I was only able to save your life, nothing more.
せつな、
That must be why I was sent here, to try and save you once more.
せつな。
That's the sole reason I crossed through time to see you again. I'm sure that's my destiny. Hey, Rini, was I able to save you this time? Was I able to show you the future? Have you come to like this world? Even just a little. This world without Setsuna. Sheets of spray fly up around us. One of Setsuna's bones drifts by right in front of my face.
何もいらない。他に何にもいらないの。全部捨てるから。いらないものは全部捨てるから。私はセツナ以外何もいらないから。
Come on, don't say that. I mean, didn't you get over it? Surely you were able to get this far because you got over Setsuna's death. You should be fine.
だからセツナ、手を出して。私の手を掴んで。
Rini reaches out for me, her hand is right there. That hand belongs to the most important person in the world. That's exactly why I can't grab hold of it.
セツナ、お願い。
You have to trust me, Rini. You can survive, you can keep on living. Even without me, the sun will rise. The morning will still come. This world will be just as beautiful tomorrow as it was when you saw it today. There will only be one slight difference. My presence, or the lack thereof, is just a small anomaly, a minor calculation error. You just have to believe, Rini.
嫌よ嫌よ嫌よこんなの嫌
You're not able to believe? How about you try seeing it like this? I'm not Setsuna or anyone else important. I'm just some passerby. No, a lie doesn't make for a good ending. And we don't need lies anymore, do we? I tore every mask you wore from your face one by one. You, the real you, turned out to be one tough cookie. And you showed me real laughter. It was so charming seeing you rolling around on the ground laughing your head off. Hey, Rini?
刹那そこにいるの見える私の手が見える
Yeah, I can see it. I can see your future. A future in which you'll someday be able to laugh again. That's why I can rest in peace now. Take care, Rini.
刹那待って行かないで行かないで刹那
Something hard and heavy bumps into my shoulder like it's giving me an encouraging pat. Oh, is it you, Setsuna? Did you come to welcome me? Thank you for always being so considerate. I grab hold of whatever it is. It's old and covered in rust. A portable cassette player. Huh? What's this doing here?
刹那が書いた小説それを朗読した声を録音してプレゼントしようと思ったの
Wait, the recording wasn't on a CD, it was on a cassette?
もちろんいつでも聴けるように携帯プレイヤーとセットでね
Was I wrong? It wasn't a CD? But I'm sure Rini also said...
ずっと持っててくれたんだ刹那
Wait, what? What was she looking at when she said that? Was she even talking to me? But what was that CD then? Who was it and what was on it? No, never mind. It doesn't matter right now. Oh shit, that's gonna matter, right? Think, what am I missing? That's right. Why did it never bother me that Rini's present to Setsuna was a cassette? Did I forget? Does that really explain it? Were the ties between us allowed to endure because I'd forgotten? Then what did I remember? Rini, Setsuna, they're just words. Words only mean something when they're used in connection with other words. I've strung together as many words as I can remember in order to give meaning to the words Rini and Setsuna. I wanted there to be a connection. But how about this cassette? How does it connect? Huh? There shouldn't be a connection. This isn't mine after all. It's something that ties together Rini and Setsuna. Rini! Well, I have to tell her. I have to tell Rini. I have to tell her the truth. What? I'm not Setsuna.
刹那いるの刹那
I can't go until I've taken back my lie. What the fuck? Rini, I'm not... Go? Oh right, I'm going to die. In the end, I never found anything. I'm still just a nobody. I've done nothing to earn anybody's recognition. And now I'm going to be fish food.
刹那私信じてるから
What in the hell is going on? Like, what in the hell? But at least for now. Why is he not Setsuna now? But at least for now.
たとえ誰も信じてなくても
At least now at the very end.
私だけはあなたは本当の刹那だって信じてる
Oh, thank you, Rini. Thanks for giving me a name. Thanks for giving me some proof of my existence.
だからね刹那
If I said what's going as he kissed.
絶対また会いに来て生まれ変わって待ってるから
I don't like this. I don't like where this is going. Water sprays up. Huh? I can still feel the sensation of her soft hair brushing against the tip of my nose. Rini! I reach out for her. My fingertips touch the palm of her hand. Rini! I kick the water. I touch her clothes. Again, I kick the water. Find nothing. I kick the water. Nothing. I kick the water. Absolutely nothing. I kick the water again and again, but there's still nothing. I struggle and 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 struggle. Nothing. Rine isn't there. In the dark of the night out in the ocean, an empty boat quietly bobs beside me. No way. This can't be happening. Rine, where'd you go? Where are you? This can't be true. Rine, answer me. I'm right here. Grab my hand. This must be another of your distasteful pranks. Rine? Rine, where are you, Rine? I can tell. Show yourself, Rine. If you show up now, I'll forgive you, but you'd better hurry. Because I... Rine? Rine? Rine! Because I love you. Rine! Island! Oh shit. Let me quickly describe what happened after that. Don't worry, this will be a short epilogue. Feel free to close the book if you don't have time for it though. What? Still, if there's anyone curious enough to stick with me through this strange tale, I feel I have a responsibility to complete it. Apparently I was found 2 days after that. I was told that I had been found lying unconscious in that small boat on the Ohara's private beach. Why do you always end up on their beach? There was nothing in the boat with me, except for a broken cassette player. I ended up staying at the clinic overnight under observation, but they said I was okay, so I was discharged the next day. All the while the islanders continued searching for Rine. I joined the search as well, aboard Subaru's ship. It was surprisingly easy for us to find that little uninhabited island again, but Rine wasn't there. Is that island really Boryujima? Unmapped and uninhabited islands like that one are pretty common. The topography is quite complicated in this patch of ocean, which is why there's an abundance of small islands and reefs. This causes treacherous currents, so it's extremely difficult to find people who have been swept out to sea. Aboard the rocking ship, I replayed that night's events over and over in my head. Everything that Rine said it did. When I'm reborn, I'll wait for you. That's what she'd said. She believed in the island's legend. She believed that she was the Rine destined for reincarnation, that I was the Setsuna who would come for her. That's why she thought that as long as I was alive, we'd have a chance of meeting again. I'm the one who convinced her of that. But do I believe it myself? Of course not. How the hell could I believe in the old tale like that? In an old tale like that? And I don't want to believe it either. My past self might have, though. I was convinced that I was alive thanks to Rine sacrificing herself, and that I'd rewritten that history once already. That was the only way to explain certain events. But I was wrong. The answer is much simpler. I'm not Setsuna. 5 years ago, Rine and Setsuna washed up on that island. Rine came back alive while Setsuna met his death. And I'm just some random guy who washed up here after being caught in a shipwreck or something. I just happen to look like him, that's all. Or maybe Rine lied about my resemblance to him. Her memories of him could have been warped by time as well, without her realizing it. To be honest, I can't really say either way. I wonder how many days we'd been searching for Rine when it happened. It had been long enough for me to have stopped counting the days at least. Every morning the days I spent with her felt more distant. Sometimes I wished that the night would last forever. Every time I talked with somebody else, I felt like I was forgetting the sound of her voice, so I ended up avoiding contact with others as much as possible. The girls tried to force me to go outside with them, but I just ended up yelling at them and chasing them away. I could tell that I was breaking down further every day, but I couldn't do anything about it. Until one day something happened. That morning, I was holed up in my room again in bed with my head under the blankets. The sleep cycle had reversed completely, so I was just starting to get sleepy around that time. Suddenly, Kuon burst into the room without knocking and said, "They found her." I immediately jumped out of bed and ran towards the harbour. People were gathered there in droves. I pushed my way through the crowd into the middle of the circle. And there she was, Rine. I could tell it was her at a single glance. And that's when I understood why she'd been able to say with so much certainty that the skeleton we found in the small island was Setsuna. If it's someone you love from the bottom of your heart, you just know. No matter what state they're in. That day I left the Ohara mansion. I couldn't bring myself to face Kuon anymore. There's no way for me to grasp how a mother who's lost her daughter feels, and I didn't feel like trying either. But it wasn't hard to imagine how much she must have hated me. In the meantime, I found a very suitable place for me to stay, the hut on the shore. With all of the books in there, I wouldn't have to be bored. In fact, living there, I realised how much I actually like books. But I couldn't bring myself to sleep on the bed. It hurt too much. When I curled up into a ball on top of that bed, it reminded me of that day, and of the warmth of her body. So I decided to sleep on the floor instead, using a pile of books as a pillow. I went on a reading spree, leafing through every book I could find. They allowed me to feel like I'd entered another world, a world different from my own. While I was reading, I could forget about the reality I lived in. But I finished all the books in the hut in no time, and I was left feeling empty. There was a book about the island's legend as well. It was called Urashima, The Truth Behind the Legends. Content-wise, it was similar to the version I'd heard from various people on the island, though some details were different. A girl named Rini was cursed by a witch. After throwing herself into the ocean because she'd fallen in love with the wrong man, she was given life again, only for the same tragedy to repeat itself time and time again. Ironically enough, that's just what happened to her. The similarities are so uncanny that it makes me wonder if the legend was some sort of prophecy. Still, there's no reason to actually believe in it. The moment I saw her decomposing corpse at the harbour, I understood. Character is saying she threw her Setsuna's bones away for a rando, and killed herself thinking it was Setsuna. Huh? You kidding me? Shit writing is shit writing. I feel like this is a bad ending, guys, but I feel like this is a purposeful bad ending. But yes, Valari Katari didn't find bones like, well, they've said it here, it was a decomposing corpse that had been pulled up from the sea. There's no such thing as reincarnation. When people die, they become mere lumps of flesh. They start rotting immediately, turn into maggot food. And well, I can't bring myself to love maggots. When people die, that's it. You can't go around rewriting history to prevent their deaths, meeting up again after being reborn. It's nothing but a fairy tale. The more books that I read, the more aware I become of the story's distance from reality. I became painfully aware of how boring reality actually is. There's nothing in this world to believe in. There's nothing worth believing in. I didn't even know that back then. I knew nothing, but I kept rambling on about how I believed, how I wanted to believe, and how others should believe as well. Those words of mine are what killed her. That's why I decided to start working my hands rather than my mouth. There's nothing special, just a way to kill some time. There's no reason for me to live, and no reason for me to die, so killing time is all that's left for me. I'm getting bored of writing, so I figure it's probably about time to start looking for another means of doing that. Anyway, let's draw this strange tale to a close. This has been my story, the story of Sanzen Gai Setsuna.
じゃあこりゃ文才ないですね。
Put my pencil down and look up from my notebook. There's a woman standing in front of me.
それにネクラすぎるんじゃないですか、その主人公。
Isn't this the woman that was the friend of Karen's mum? Who was probably in love with Karen's mum, her assistant? Hey, don't go reading my stuff without permission.
物語の主人公というのはもっと快活で前向きでないと。
They pulled the Jack Dawson. Wait, no, what Jack Dawson? No, I mean it's the opposite, right? They pulled the opposite of Jack Dawson. That doesn't matter. This is a biography. There's no need for embellishment, no need for drama. I just wrote down the facts, that's all. I know that I don't have any talent for this. I was just trying to imitate someone else. Someone I once admired. I'm done anyway, I just finished it. I slammed the notebook shut. The single word written on the cover catches my eye. Island. I even gave it a title. What the hell am I trying to do?
ちょっとそれお貸しください。
She takes a notebook and pencil from me and adds something to the last page. When she hands it back, I take a look. This has been my story, the story of Sanzen Kai Setsuna and, stuff. What did you do to my story? Ah, she even changed the title to Never Island.
読んでるこっちが恥ずかしいですよ。まるで人生の酸いも甘いも知ったような口ぶりで。
So what do you know about life? Doesn't look that much older than me.
私、それなりには経験豊富なんですよ。
Nobody cares.
そうですね。例えば、去年、 最愛の人を海で亡くしたりですと
Was
か。
that Karen's mom? Huh?
あなたがせつなさんですよね。
How do you know my name?
港で黄昏れているヒゲモジャの人がそうだとお聞きしております。
From who? Oh, it doesn't matter. You must have the wrong guy. I'm just some nameless bum. I'm not Setsuna. Everything started going wrong because I wanted a name.
けどさっきそこにせつなと書かれていたじゃないですか。
Dude,
ご
what is
自
this
分で
epilogue? Huh?
自伝ですよねそれ。
God, she's being an asshole. But he's being an asshole as well. Ah, that's right, it's my story. It details everything I've experienced on the island. Yeah, I'm Setsuna. It's a name she gave me. It's the one thing I can't throw away, no matter how hard I try to deny it.
申し遅れておりました。私山吹桃香と申します。
Yeah, we came across her in the Karen route. A new wind blowing in from the ocean.
せつなさんのお迎えに上がりました。
What? The wind rifles the pages of my
世
notebook.
界の秘密をお伝えするために。
What? There are still some blank pages left in the back. Is that a hint? Island!
素敵な島ですね。昔訪れたイヤの町にどこか似ています。
What is going on, guys? Why does this keep carrying on? Let me check. Where the fuck are we in the flowchart?
めんどくせえから攻略本見ながらプレイしようぜ。
Bro, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Fucking hell! Wait, where's this?
あの町も古くからの文化を色濃く受け継いでいて、まるで世界から切り離されたような穏やかな時間が流れていました。
I like Momoka, but I'm a little bit, I'm still recovering from the death of Rine.
もっともこの島とは違って本土との交流も盛んで観光地としても成功していますけどね。
As we walk slowly along the shore, she tells about foreign lands I've never heard of before. It seems like there are still plenty of places in the world I don't know about. Yeah, man. I mean, I don't know about these places. Did you just want to brag to me about your travels?
とんでもない。イヤの観光はついでで、視察の目的は。
She suddenly gasps and shuts her mouth before putting her index finger to her lips. Yeah, what type of research were you doing?
守秘義務がありますから。
Oh, man. Right. This is the thing I think they were hinting at, right? Which will relate to the CD and all that shit. And the whole saving the world bullshit. There is some sort of overarching story that's just been touched upon slightly in the various routes. I think this is going to be the big thing. Oh well, whatever.
どこまでお話ししていいんでしたっけ？
What? Anyway, where's she planning on taking me?
せつなさんはこの島に伝わる伝承をご存知ですか？
Yeah, more or less.
事実だとお考えですか？
No way, she's a stupid folktale. A pair of star-crossed lovers, sickness and death, hopes and aspirations for the future. The themes at the heart of the story, when reduced to its essences, are to be found in tales from all over the world. As such a generic template can apply to almost any era. Its ambiguous phrasing creates a kind of illusion, making the story resonate with anybody who has experienced something similar in their lives. For the same reason, some people treat Nostradamus' writing as prophecies. However, the world didn't end in the 7th month of 1999, August, by the Gregorian calendar. All that ended was the life of a single girl.
私も伝承は創作だと思います。ですが、それが創作された背景には何らかの事実があるはずなんです。
A kind of truth.
世界各地の孤島にはその島特有の伝承や言い伝えが残されていることがあります。それは本土から伝わった物語が変化したものであったり、その逆であったり、全く独自のものであったりと様々です。例えば有名な昔話、浦島太郎伝説ももともとはいくつかの島に伝えられていたローカルな伝承をまとめ上げたものだと言われています。この島の名前が浦島であることを考えると、もしかしたら
この島の伝承も元ネタの一つだったのかもしれませんね。
What's she trying to say?
私たちはそれらの伝承の共通点に着目しました。あ、私たちといっても私はまだ学生の身でひよっこも同然なんですけど。
So what do they have in common? The sea breeze tickles my nose.
海とオーバーテクノロジーです。
Right, what the fuck? Right, here we go, guys. Here we go, guys. You thought we'd gone down the rabbit hole. We're about to go down the fucking rabbit hole. What's over technology? It gently sweeps across my face as if to caress the tip of my nose.
オーバーテクノロジーとはその時代の文明レベルでは実現し得ない技術、あるいは現代に至っても実現できていない技術のことを言います。
Dude, we're fucking going down the... Get the tinfoil hats on, boys. They're making the frogs gay. Here we
後者
go.
についてはロストテクノロジーといえば分かりやすいでしょうか。私たちは各地の島に基地を築き、そういったオーバーテクノロジーの痕跡を探し求めました。最初に見つ
The
かったのは
globalists.
臓器移植が行われたと思わしきミイラでした。
Interest. How do you know it's transplanted?
当時は DNA 鑑定などの手段がなく、ミイラ化する際に臓器を入れ替えただけだろうと言われ、調査は中断されました。
Yeah, I mean, that's the assumption I would make, right?
しかし後に臓器の入れ替えは生前に行われていたことが明らかになりました。
I'm assuming you could prove that somehow.
拒絶反応の抑制薬も麻酔も無菌ルームも、そもそも人体に対する知識すらない時代の人間がどうやって臓器移植を行ったというのでしょう。
Girl, are you the female Alex Jones? Isn't it just a coincidence of some kind? I mean, the concept of human rights wouldn't have existed back then. I mean, they had some sort of human rights, just like shitty ones. They must have tried it on hundreds of people, thousands, and through a process of trial and error, they eventually succeeded. Yeah, do you know what? He's got a point. Maybe they did do that. Several coincidences lined up can sometimes look like a miracle. That's all.
一例であれば偶然で済ませられたかもしれません。ですが近年になり各地の基地で発見が相次ぎました。電子回路、遠距離通信装置、宇宙船、オーパーツと呼ばれる超文明の遺産です。
To be fair, if we had discovered that much of that sort of shit, we would have known by now. It would be very hard to hide those type of discoveries.
オーパーツの解析は一向に進んでいません。現代の私たちの技術力をもってしてもです。
So you're saying there used to exist a civilization more advanced than our own? Is that the secret of this world?
半分正解で半分間違いです。
Oh wait, are you gonna say it's aliens? Huh?
確かにそういう学説はあります。ですが仮に未知の超古代文明が発達していたとすれば、その痕跡はもっと密集して発見されるはずなんです。しかし不思議なことにオーパーツの眠る遺跡は世界各地に点在しています。まるで突如この世界に出現したかのように。
Wait, where the hell is you going with this? Huh?
さらなるオーパーツを探し当て世界の秘密を解き明かすのが私たちの使命なんです。
Dude, this is batshit crazy. This is such a fucking turn in the story, man. So the survey you mentioned before.
一応表向きは海洋調査ということになっておりますので、口外はご遠慮くださいね。
Don't tell people about the secret stuff I just told you. Why did you tell us then? Don't worry, I'm not exactly a gossip. Marine research. My gaze drifts towards the ocean. In the distance, a single light sits on the horizon. Did you guys build the offshore platform here?
正確には私の先輩たちですが。
You're trying to find something in the ocean? What did you find? No, wait. I heard it was being dismantled because they didn't find anything of interest. Wait. Why is it still there? Was it supposed to be demolished? Supposed to? When did I learn about that? I can't remember. I'm sure I've heard it somewhere. Yeah, in a different route. It was supposed to have been torn down soon after that storm.
取り壊しは1ヶ月ほど延期されることになったんです。
Wait, that was delayed?
小原リーネさんを捜索するために。
You think that had an effect then if it's still there? What does that mean? Rene?
海で人を探している時にあんなものを爆破するわけにはいきませんからね。
Unconsciously, I slipped my hands into my pockets. Oh yeah, I still have that thing.
取り壊し予定日は明日だそうです。よかったです。ギリギリ間に合って。
Why? What? You want to see the demolition or you what?
まさかこの目で見られるとは思いませんでした。この奇跡には感謝しないといけませんね。
I feel like the demolition of a platform is not that. I mean, it is kind of impressive, but not that impressive.
ああ、すみません。私たらよかっただなんて不謹慎なことは。
It's okay. What's the search for exactly? Wait, that's not wise. What's she searching for exactly? Everything is over. We're done. What's she trying to start?
結局取り壊しを阻止できなかったことは非常に残念です。せめて3ヶ月前の時点で私まで情報が降りてきていれば。
Or about what? 3 months ago?
順を追ってお話ししましょう。今から20年近く前、この島のとある住民が私たちにコンタクトを取ってきました。来津夏美という女性です。
Which one's not? Natsumi's Kurutsu, is that Karen? Or is that Sarah's mom? No, Karen's
小
mom.
原則政とガランドマリアという2人が調べたこの島の伝承に、私たちが探しているオーバーテクノロジーの痕跡があるとのことでした。
Rene's dad and Sarah's mom.
彼女らの話を受け、私たちはこの島の調査を開始しました。しかし調査基地海上ステーションの建設は島の住民の猛烈な反対を受け、なかなか進められずにいました。
But you eventually built it.
反対派の筆頭は皮肉にも情報提供者の配偶者。
What, did Kuan vote against it? The mayor, sure,
ク
but
ルツ森次、ガランド宗樹、そして小原クオンの3人です。
what? So Karen's dad, yeah, Sarah's dad, and Rene's mum? Ah, I'm surprised that Rene's mum would. Huh?
特に小原クオンの声は強く、彼女を中心にして長期にわたる反対運動が繰り広げられていたそうです。
What the fuck? I did not. What the fuck? What the fuck? How dare you you slander Kuon? You vile witch!
そんな折に事件は起こりました。今からちょうど10年前、1989年のことです。小原クオンとその娘が崖から海に転落し行方不明になったんです。
Wait, Kuon fell off as well? Kuon and Rene?
娘は3日後、島の浜辺で発見され保護されました。
He's referring to that one time. That time Rene told me about when she found herself collapsed on the beach and Setsuna saved her. Their first meeting.
私たちはそれを好機だと考えました。
Wait, what happened to Kuon fell off the cliff as well, right? An opportunity? Wait, what happened to
遺
Kuon?
体が上がったのはその1ヶ月後だったと聞いています。
Kuon's body? What's she talking about? I don't like this. I don't like this, guys. I don't like this.
もう夏も終わるというのにこの島は暑いですね。続きは中でお話ししましょうか。
Talk inside where? Inside? Look up ahead. We've arrived in front of a very familiar mansion.
わざわざお出迎えありがとうございます。
Somebody seems to be waiting for us. She's covered her head to toe in thick clothing and holding up a sketchbook in front of her chest. There, the following is written, seemingly addressed to me. Welcome home, Setsuna-san.
いいんですよ。私たちの前では筆談でなくても。クオンさん、ではなく、
The woman flashes a brief smile beneath her hood.
クオンで構いませんよ。そっちの方が呼ばれ慣れていますし。
Boys. 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 What the fuck is going on? Who is she? She's like, you can free to call me Kuon. What? Is Valari Katai right? What the fuck is going on? I feel a sudden wave of nostalgia upon hearing her voice.
それに、私はかつて自分を捨てた女ですから。
Island! Wait. Why did Setsuna not straight away go, wait, what was your original identity? Why did he just let that go? Is he an idiot? I wonder how long it's been since I last set foot in this mansion. I don't need to think long though. The last time was that day I heard Renia had been found. The place doesn't seem to have changed since then, at least not in appearance. Who's cleaning the place? Well, the atmosphere inside feels completely different.
改めてお礼を申し上げさせてください、クオンさん。
Oi, Momoka, who is she? What? You know her real name? Don't be a shithead. Fucking let me in. What's going on?
私のような若輩者をご指名いただき、ありがとうございます。
What? I'm grateful that you've picked a junior member like me. Guys, what the fuck is going on?
まあまあ、そう固くならないでください、山吹先生。先生、そんなとんでもない。私はまだ。
Wait a minute. Let me think about this, guys. She wears the hoodie and stuff like that, allegedly because she has soup blight syndrome. But she also doesn't talk in front of people a lot. She writes notes. And she very rarely talks. Is that because she's trying to hide her identity? Because why else? I mean, she seems to be able to talk fine, and the soup blight syndrome doesn't seem to affect your voice. I never really thought about this.
それに、こういうことを相談できるのは、夏美の愛弟子であるあなた以外に考えられませんし。
You bastards. You better not screw over Kuon.
恐縮です。
Momoka sits down demurely on the sofa. Seated next to Momoka, I'm quietly observing Kuon's behaviour. Her voice and mannerisms are definitely those of the Kuon I know. Hey, you.
はい。
Who are you? Well, he didn't notice at least. She moves slightly, almost imperceptibly, but it's clear to me that she's a little startled.
その質問に答えるのは簡単ではないですね。
Don't give me that shit, you can start explaining. I've got
私が
time.
自分を捨てたのはもうずいぶん昔のことですから。
That's the same thing she said before.
今でも覚えていることは、かつてこの家には若い駒使いがいたということでしょうか。
Okay.
奴隷同然の扱いで自室も与えてもらえず、しかし彼女にとってそんなことは苦痛でも何でもありませんでした。
What the fuck is this story? What? Dude, right? What's going on, boys?
最大の不幸は決して叶わぬ恋に溺れていたことでした。
Was she in love with Rene's father? Is she talking about...
とまあ、そこまではよくある話です。そう、10年前のあの日までは。
10 years ago?
その夜はひどい嵐で、則政さんはずぶ濡れになって帰ってきました。どこへ行っていたのか、何をしていたのか、説明はありませんでした。一緒に出かけたはずの家族の姿もありませんでした。彼は彼女に向かってただ一言、こう言い放ちました。クオンになれと。
What the absolute fuck is going on? The maid was told... So she was the maid? Kuon died? Yeah, so remember they said the story that Kuon and Rainy fell fell off a cliff. I still think this person, whoever she is best girl. No way, is that and why does she know so much about space-time if she was just a maid? Is that why?
彼女はその瞬間、すべてを悟りました。目を閉じ、頭の中でこれまでの人生とこれから起きることを計りにかけました。
Now let's just backtrack. She said, her great misfortune was she was hopelessly in love. No. They treated her like a slave. She didn't even get her own room, but that didn't seem to bother her in the slightest. She didn't even get her own room in this mansion. Dude. And the father was okay with that.
そして、
This is fucking
次に目
bullshit.
を開いたその時には、もう彼女はどこにも存在していませんでした。
Gratuitous sings, laugh my ass off, suck it Ash. Kuon isn't real. Kuon, her dead, she isn't really Kuon. I don't care. Whoever she is, I like her for her personality, not her name and her status, mate. Every hair on my body is standing on end. Mate, me too. She turned herself into Ohara Kuon. What? She put on a mask, one that she wouldn't ever be allowed to take off again. Also, what the fuck, Reine's dad? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you, you psycho?
私たちはお二人の計画に便乗したんです。
You were in on this? Yous are all psychopaths.
小原クオンの協力を得た私たちは海上ステーション浦島基地の建設をスタートさせました。
Dude, these are all red flags. Did the father push the kid and the mother off a cliff? And why, if he didn't push them off and they fell off, why would he come home and straight away say to the maid, "You are now my wife"? Put on a hoodie and pretend that you're my wife, which is a stupid thing to do.
残念ながらせっかく完成した基地は5年前その役目を果たすことなく閉鎖されることになってしまいましたけれど。
Dude, I'm putting on the tinfoil hat and I'm turning into Alex Jones. It's the damn globalists!
その日から今日までクオンさんには基地の管理を一任してきました。
She took responsibility for her lie, even though there was nobody left who knew the truth. Do you know what? Now that I think about it, this person, that's mad. She carried on with the duty, even though the person she made the promise to passed away. She's put up with it all this time. Hey, Kuon, is it okay if I call you that?
はい。何でしょう、せつなさん。
Can I ask you one more thing?
ええ、構いませんよ。
Kuon straightens herself. Probably has some idea of what I'm going to ask. She wasn't your real daughter.
あの子のことですね。
Yeah. I'm having a hard time believing it. I mean, they really do look related. This woman who decided to live as Kuon, and the girl who chose to die as Rine.
それはせつなさんのご想像にお任せします。
No, don't do that. You just fucking tell. No, you tell me. She's right. It's meaningless to drag it up at this point. No, it's not. Fuck off, game. But to me,
言いたいところですが、私にも譲れないものはあります。
something she can't give up. You threw away her name and identity, and never saw or spoke to anybody, and yet there's something she can't give up.
あの子は紛れもなく私の娘です。
So she's not the actual Kuon. She's not part of that family. She's the maid, but she had a child, an illegitimate child, with the father, and must have had a kid around the same age as Rine. Dude, my brain is fried. I'm fairly sure she's speaking the truth. It doesn't matter whether they're related by blood or on paper. Or is she just saying that she was her daughter to her?
あの子は私にとってかけがえのない宝です。
Maybe Kuon, the actual Kuon, couldn't have a kid? Those are definitely a mother's words. I'm so sorry. What? I get off the sofa and press my forehead against the floor. If I hadn't done anything, if only I hadn't been here.
頭を上げてください、せつなさん。
But it's my fault that
そん
Rene.
なことをしていただきたくてあなたを呼んだわけじゃありません。
But what else should I do? Is there anything I can do? If there is, I'll do anything. I'll do whatever you say. Kuon, I'll devote the rest of my life to you. So please punish me for
で
what I've.
は私の話を信じてくださいますか？
I look up at her. She looks down at me as if in judgment. Kuon forced me to take a bath before taking me and Momoka outside again. Wait, why did she force you to take a bath? Oh, you've not had a bath for a while. The sun is as bright as you'd expect on a midsummer's day. Kuon takes the lead and Momoka and I walk along behind her. So you didn't really have soup light syndrome.
はい。本物の小原クオンを知る島人たちを欺く必要がありますから。
Shit. Why go that far though? With Ohara and Norimasa gone and the offshore platform closed, there was no reason for you to keep playing Kuon, right?
理由は最初からたった一つです。
Borine? Kuon looks up at the distant sky as she answers.
あの子のためですよ。
I don't know what to say to that. Kuon had been working for 10 years to protect what I destroyed in just a couple of
一
days.
生を捧げてくれるとそうおっしゃいましたね。
Yeah, he says a lot of words when he gets desperate. Yeah, I mean it. Well, I exchanged a vow with her. I swore to be with her until we died. I swore that even after death I wouldn't let her go. I once made the wrong promise. But this time I'll dedicate
その
myself.
程度では済まないかもしれませんよ。
What? Huh? Here? Kuon has taken us to the clinic where I once went for a checkup.
おお、遅かったの。準備はとっくに終わっとるぞ。
Dude, what is going on? Oh, this is also a marathon stream.
いつもありがとうございます、モリスさん。それでは早速ですがお願いできますか？
Wait, what are they doing?
あ？なんか言ったかいの。
Get a hearing aid, old man.
すぐにせつなさんの診察を。
Oh my god, I do like to hear fake Kuon shouting. Oh, I've never heard Kuon shout before. I know, it's adorable. Wait, examine?
こないだのカルテはどこ行ったかな。
Wait, you have a med? Oh, well, I suppose we were in here before.
机の上に出ているそれは違うのですか？3000回せつなと書いてありますけど。
あ？マリア。マリアなら先月本土に。
Morisu, man. Man, is this old guy really okay?
あ？ああ、そういえば新しい補聴器が届いたんじゃった。
Yes, put it on. Thank God.
それではそこにかけてくれたまえ、せつな君。
They couldn't even have a CG with his, a sprite with his earpiece in. He has a hearing aid?
体に何か気になる点は？
No, not really.
めまいやだるさは？
No.
直近3ヶ月に不特定多数の女性との性交渉は？
I don't think he is. No? Well, just with Rene. Wait. Did they bang?
エッチ。エッチ。
What's up with you two?
口を開けて。いいよだ。
Wait, did they have... When did they get together?
心音呼吸音ともに異常なし。血圧も20代男性の正常範囲内だ。やや痩せ気味だが、体重は最初にこの島に来た時と同程度だな。 医学的には全くの健康体と言っていい。
それでは。
わかった。船を出そう。
What? What? Hey, why a ship? What the heck are they going to do to me? Island! 30 minutes later, I find myself on a ship helmed by Dr. Morisu. Guys, what on earth is going on, man? In this odd company, Kuan, Momoka, and Dr. Morisu, it feels as if I've gone back in time to the night of the storm. That night when I was running around recklessly, fueled by blind faith. That time we were chasing after the same dream. Something has changed since then, but is it me or is it this world? No, maybe not much has changed at all. The world still exists and I'm still me. Once I thought nothing was worth believing in, but now I'm about to start believing again. I've started to feel like I want to believe again.
クオンさん、モリス先生とはいつから？
最初からですよ。梅門病であると診断していただく必要がありましたので。
The doctor knew this whole time. Well, that doctor-patient-doctor confidentiality worked quite well.
他の方にはよく隠し通せましたね。10年間も。やはり愛のなせる技ということでしょうか。
Momoka, don't start with that romantic BS.
則政さんはもちろんですが、夏美やマリアも協力してくれましたから。
Natsumi, so the Karen's mum and Maria.
ただ最近、森次さんには疑われちゃってるみたいですけど。
Oh, the mayor, because he's been trying to get her to marry him.
ああ、あのハゲタヌキですか。
Bald Badger, wow.
家族を守りたければ自分と結婚しろと迫られちゃっていまして。
やめておいた方がいいですよ。早漏らしいですし。
Oh my god. Oh my god, Karen's mum, you couldn't keep that to yourself? Fuck it hell.
早漏？いえいえ、なんでもないです。
Bro, yeah, Valarikatai, she faked Soup Blight syndrome. This is the epilogue, what the fuck? Gohan and Momoka seem to be enjoying the gossip, though it sounds as if they've never met in person before. Gohan was involved in the erection, interesting, of the offshore platform near the island, and Momoka has been involved with similar facilities near the mainland. They probably have a lot to talk about, things I couldn't possibly understand.
ステーションの取り壊し後、クオンさんは？
もちろん島に残るつもりですよ。小原クオンとして。
How is she gonna keep doing that, like with her daughter gone? I don't, like, why?
上の人間は本土で新たな名前と生活を用意するつもりのようですよ。
Dude, what is this Illuminati bullshit?
口止め料というわけですね。
まあ、否定はできませんが。ですが、個人的にも、せめて今後の人生は、これまでの分も自由に生きていただければと。
And didn't we potentially kill Rene's father?
自由ですか。
Gohan looks up at the sky and murmurs. A single seagull arcs over our heads.
私たちはどうすれば自由になることができるのでしょうか。すべてのしがらみを断ち切ることができれば、すべての過去を忘れ去ることができれば、自由になれるのでしょうか。ね、せつなさん。
Are you going to take the hoodie off at some point? When Kuan suddenly mentions my name, I turn to look at her again. I try to read the expression hidden beneath her hood. It feels like she's testing me. She's telling me to deny her way of life, the way she's played the role of Kuan for these past 10 years.
せつなさんはどう思われます？
Don't ask me about this nonsense now. Forgetting everything doesn't lead to freedom. When you've lost everything, you're just left feeling empty. Everybody wears a mask of some kind. It allows us to face others afresh. If you seek freedom by taking off that mask, you won't find your true self or anything like that. Your true self is only visible in relation to others. It's a product of your bonds with them. Being free means always wearing the mask that you want to wear. It means becoming the person you want to be. This woman chose to be Kuon because she wanted to protect her daughter. If that's not freedom, what else is it?
10年前、この島は大きく変わろうとしていました。本土との交流も活発に行われるようになり、経済的にも安定したと聞いています。沖合に見える浦島基地は、この島と本土との架け橋、人々の夢の象徴だったんです。しかし、そんな時期は長くは続きませんでした。今から5年前のことです。島の有力者が立て続けに不幸に見舞われました。
Was it planned?
ガランドー一家が火災に遭い、小原凛音さんが行方不明になり、その直後に小原則正さんも亡くなられました。来津夏美さんは全ての責任をかぶって島を去り、私たちも基地からの撤退を余儀なくされました。
Natsumi left the island feeling responsible for everything that had happened. Oh! Wait. I get her feeling responsible for it, but her answer was to run away from it? What? I mean, her husband did suck, but her kids, man.
夢は瞬く間に崩れ去っていきました。
Wait, who killed those people then? Because this is, I feel, leading us towards the idea that someone planned it. Did anybody wish for things to turn out like that? I know the answer, of course. Nobody wished for it. It was just the result of a combination of unfortunate coincidences.
不幸中の幸いにマリアは一命を取り留めました。
I've got a feeling it is not a series of unfortunate coincidences.
しかし当時の島に残るのはあまりにも危険でしたので、夏美と共に本土へ渡ることになりました。
Why didn't she take her daughter? Okay, we have a better reason for why Maria went to the mainland. But she didn't take her daughter.
私も誘われました。
Also, why are the men all shit in this? Why is it the women that were alright?
しかし、私には島を離れられない理由がありました。
Yeah, the other two are like, our daughters could get fucked. We don't care. Cool. This person was like, no, I love my daughter. Rine, right?
行方不明になったあの子のことを忘れて、島を逃げ出すなんて真似は私にはできませんでした。
Okay, wait. So the Rine has always been Rine, right? She's not like a second daughter. Okay.
私は島に残り、あの子を探し続けました。
浦島基地には当時の研究チームが作成したこの近海の海底地図が残されていました。
Let me think something. Was the original Kuon a direct descendant of the whatever the name of Ohara is? Is it the Oharas? Or was it the husband that was a direct descendant? I think the husband was the direct descendant.
島周辺の複雑な海流を予測するためのデータです。
Provided valuable data to help predict the complex currents surrounding. What?
結果的にクオンさんは私たちの研究を引き継ぐ形になり、
Wait a minute.
やがて解き明かしました。
Kuon-san used it to carry on her research and eventually she solved the mystery.
海に消えたものが流れ着くその場所を。
Yeah, we found one place where objects swept out to sea tend to wash up. That weird island. The place where Rini and I ended up. An island where Setsuna and Rini washed up 5 years ago. Boryujima.
その場所で私は目にしました。
What?
浦島伝説の真実を。
You found the truth behind the legend of Urashima? What?
かつてこの島には愛し合う2人の男女がいました。
Dude, where is this going? Once upon a time in this island, a man and woman fell in love.
男の名は刹那、
Man's name was
女の名
Setsuna.
は凛音。
Woman's name was
しか
Rini.
し2人は決して結ばれてはならない運命にありました。
Well, I crashing on back of my PC. What did I miss? Kuon said So Kuon did some calculations apparently while they were doing research years back on the sea around the island, and it turns out that the island that we Rine and Setsuna landed on is an island where a lot of things around that ocean end up washed up on due to the sea currents. And she said she found the secrets to Urashima, which is I think the island's name, right? She found the secret to the Urashima legend or something on that island. So she's just explaining now. However, the two are destined to remain separated. Their love is not allowed to be. It's the island's
魔
legend.
女の呪いを受けた二人はこの島から追い出されました。二人は呪いを解く方法を求め長い長い旅に出ました。やがて二人は魔女の住む島へとたどり着きます。
The details in the middle of the story, that the character relationships differ depending on who's telling it. Apparently each family has their own version. This was also detailed in the book I read while I was staying at the hut. But the ending is largely the same in each
二
version.
人は呪いを解くために魔女ととある契約を交わします。魔女は予言しました。リンネがいつの世かこの世界に再び生を受けることを。そして二人が再び巡り会えた時にこそ呪いは解けると。しかしそれが何十年後になるか何百年後になるかは魔女にさえも約束できませんでした。
Larktar is asking, was the time anomaly all bullshit and Rine was captive and then brainwashed with erased memories? They haven't made anything clear, but I want to remind you that, like, even the police officer said when Rine came back 5 years later, she looked the same age she was when she went missing.
リンネは契約の代償としてその身を海に投げ自らの命を魔女に捧げました。そしてセツナは自らの時間を魔女に捧げ氷の中で長い眠りにつきました。
Sounds like cryogenic stasis.
再びリンネと巡り会えるその日を夢見ながら。
Larktar is asking the same thing. Cryogenics. It sounds like it.
私たちは伝承を信じ、この島の近海で探し続けてきました。伝承が生まれるきっかけになったオーバーテクノロジー、コールドスリープマシンを。
Cryogenics. Cold sleep.
よくフィクションの中に出てくる低温状態下で一時的に生命活動を低下あるいは停止させる技術のことです。コールドスリープ中は年を取らないため何十年あるいは何百年もの長期の睡眠が可能になります。
They don't age?
今から3ヶ月前のことです。
Wait. Is that what happened to Rine? She was put in cold stasis for 5 years.
クオンさんはとある無人島のホラー穴の奥深くで奇妙な装置を発見しました。
Wait, the cave where the boat was? Don't tell me.
装置の中では一人の少女が眠りについていました。
It was her?
5年前に行方不明になった少女、小原リンネさんです。
So Kuon discovered her on the abandoned island. Didn't Rine survive because of that boat? No, she never mentioned seeing it with her own eyes. She just fell asleep next to Setsuna, and when she woke up 5 years had passed. An uninhabited island with no food or fresh water. It was too small to appear on any map, so it was uncertain whether anybody would come for them. Did Setsuna lie in order to save Rine? What?
現在、さまざまな企業や大学でコールドスリープの研究が進められています。
Wait, if Kuon found this place, she must have she found the the cryogenic machine, right?
しかし、実用化への道はまだまだ開けていません。
In fact, you're saying that's why he didn't have clothes. What, he was cryogenically frozen as well? Did they have to take your clothes off for that? I suppose they would.
そんな中、人体のコールドスリープを実現した装置が、それも稼働状態で発見されたんです。
Wait a fucking damn minute. Wait! Which would explain why they can only go into the future and can't go to the past. Wait a fucking minute. Wait, he said he went into the past and then killed someone. A. B. They knew where the island was? They knew where the island was. Why didn't Kuon come in a boat and save them then? This time.
上の人間たちは世間への発表を渋りました。生物学の常識を、いえ、下手したら基礎物理学の根底から覆しかねない大発見だったからです。
Why does it turn around the foundations of physics when you just said that scientifically there's an idea that if you cool someone down they will stop aging and they can be kept in cryogenic stasis? Why does this break the foundations of physics all of a sudden?
科学者の端くれにも置けないような連中ですよ。
You have to think about the ramifications sometimes, Momoka. Though eventually people are going to find out anyway.
私たちの使命は世界の秘密を明らかにすることであり、権力の上にあぐらをかくことではないというのに。
Ah, but the feeling of and that power of authority is addictive. They're saying, why save Rini? Why you are Rini? When you are Rini? No, I don't. No, Kuon's not Rini. Kuon is a maid who worked in the in Rine's household, and from what has been hinted at, she was in love with Rine's father, because she said I was in love with someone that I shouldn't have been in love with. And I suspect what happened is the original Kuon couldn't have kids, but the maid was able to have kids, and so Rine is actually her child. Yeah, the daughter of the dad, but like fake Kuon's child as opposed to real Kuon's child, biologically, and was just raised as the actual Kuon's child or whatever. Blacktasting, what shit is this game barraging us all of a sudden? This is going fucking mental. Ash Copium. No, she said that she was the maid. She said there was a maid who was treated like shit, who fell in love with someone that she shouldn't have fell in love with. And then she said that Rine is her daughter. And the only way that would work out is if she, but in this context, is if she actually gave birth to her. And she probably slept. I mean, I'm pretty sure the dad was an asshole and would have slept with the maid quite happily, even though the maid was being treated like shit and didn't even have her own room. This is all sounding really horrible, but for some reason this maid is very highly educated and can do research and stuff. I don't understand that.
とにかくそういうわけで、上の人間は今回の発見を黙殺することにしました。
Blacktai is saying, was Kuon really ever seen in the same shot with Rine? I think she... Dude, how would you explain what happened to Rine when she fell into the sea? How would you explain the corpse that they found that Setsuna ID'd? Like he said, that's her.
まあ、一応はリンネさんのためでもあります。目覚めた彼女が世界でたった一人のコールドスリーパーとして好奇の目にさらされることなく、この島で平穏に生きていけるように。
I'm assuming she's not the world's first cold sleeper. If that machine has existed for a long time, they clearly used it on someone else at some point. So she'd know nothing and believe that she'd really been spirited away. But because of that, I was deluded into thinking I was Setsuna, and then...
結果的に私たちは取り返しのつかないことをしてしまいました。いえ、そう結論付けるのは早計かもしれませんね。
Maybe it's too soon. What? I follow Momoka's gaze. The offshore platform looms in front of us. Are we finally going to get onto this?
さて、せつなさん、最初の話に戻りましょう。
We were climbing up the ladder to go onto this platform, the Karen route, and we never got to go in. I think Karen fell off the ladder, and then we jumped with her to try and save her as she fell into the ocean. Something weird happened when we fell into the ocean as well. Valaktai said you'll stick with the epilogue till 4 AM. Yeah, what the fuck is this epilogue so long? Valaktai said, have you listened to this shit? Doesn't sound hard for them to forge a corpse. Dude. Why though? You could just say she was lost at sea. Why put the extra effort? The sense of deja vu is making me dizzy. I can't shake off the feeling that I've seen this structure up close before.
コールドスリープマシーンをはじめとしたオーバーテクノロジーがなぜこの世界に散在していると思われますか?
Right, guys. I'm thinking the fact that we've done a Karen route and a Sarah route, and that we've basically reversed time, and we're remembering things from those different routes, proves to me that time travel, at least in the short term, is possible in this game, because that's what they're hinting at. That's why he's got this deja vu where he remembers the shit from the other routes. She said it was as if these artifacts suddenly appeared out of nowhere. Why? Why would they appear out of nowhere all of a sudden? They can't be analysed with the scientific knowledge we have today. Yeah, 90s tech
今
sucked.
回の発見で私たちは確信しました。
What, the cold sleep thing?
それは本来この世界に存在しなかったはずのものだと。
Where did they... what are you getting at? What are you saying then? Where did they come from? This is it? The secret to this world? What?
それは未来からもたらされたものであると。
Why? Why? Why did someone come from the future to bring future tech and fuck up the past? Dude, why does this look like a fucking underground space station? No, like a space station. Momoka runs forwards, a spark of excitement in her eyes. She almost seems like a different person from before.
ここがあの浦島基地。まさか内部まで見せていただけるなんて夢のようです。
Dude, this looks expensive.
あらあら、山吹先生ったらまるで子供みたいに。
Go on, take the hoodie off. Show us your face. Come on. No one else is here.
ここが中宮先生が働いていたあの伝説の。
Momoka's practically skipping down the hallway as though she might break into dance at any moment.
足元にはくれぐれもご注意くださいね。
Wait, so Kuon's been on this? Are you a scientist as well? Is that what this is?
もちろんです。
Why are you still wearing the full hoodie on this platform? You can at least take the hood off. Hey Kuon, is this place really that impressive?
科学者にとっては夢の宝庫でしょうね。旧式とはいえ現存するものの中では最大規模の海上ステーションですし。
How can you afford to put the largest offshore platform of this kind here, next to this random island? I don't really get it though.
実装は無理ですけど、不動形態を取れば牽引移動も可能ですし。
So why are you dismantling it? That doesn't tell me much.
波動砲も撃てますし。
What? Really? That's so cool.
やっ
Yeah.
ぱり男の子ですね、せつなさんは。
Fucking ray guns are a lot more interesting than all the other shit you've talked about so far, because you've not given me any details of what this thing can really do. Huh? It was a joke? Ah, fuck. Is she making fun of ray guns? Is she mocking the great dimensional wave motion explosive compression emitter? What?
せつなさんだってデッキに船をつけたとき感慨深そうな顔をしてたじゃないですか。
How long is this epilogue? This is supposed to be the epilogue? Wait, let me check.
めんどくせえから攻略本見ながらプレイしようぜ。
This route goes on forever. Interlude. Epilogue of summer. Epilogue. What's this? Oh yeah, that's how we found her. Epilogue, epilogue, interlude. Interlude? Whoa, what is that? That's just because it felt so nostalgic.
懐かしい？以前にもここに来たことが？
I shouldn't have been. Is it true that what Momoka said? That the over technology found all over the world was brought here from the future?
それはせつなさん自身の目でご覧になってからご判断ください。
Wait, do you have it here? Is that why she brought me here? Still, don't you find it hard to believe?
私は信じていますよ。未来から過去へのタイムトラベルは理論上は可能です。ただ、現代の技術力が理論に追いついていないだけなんです。
Oh yeah, Kuon told me about that before. He believes in the power of science.
これ中宮先生の未発表論文じゃないですか。どうしてこんな貴重なものがここに。
あら、 リジェクト食らったと言って夏美が投げ捨ててた論文じゃないですか。
Wait, what?
なんともったいない。
Yeah, Momoka's obsessed.
まあ中宮先生は最先端の一歩も二歩も先に行っておられる天才でしたから、凡人に理解できないのも仕方ありませんが。
I'm getting the feeling that it's not science itself in which Momoka has faith. Yeah.
それはそれとして貴重な資料を放置しっぱなしというのは一
Well,
体全体どういうことでしょう。
if you're saying what I think you're saying, you've got over technology in this on this platform as well that hasn't been removed, even though it's going to be demolished.
さすがに閉鎖前に回収されているものとばかり。戻ったら早速教授を問い詰めませんと。
Yeah, why didn't they clear all the paper? Why has this place still got stuff in it if they're going to demolish it?
やめておいた方がいいですよ、山吹先生。研究の世界で成功したければ上の決定には逆らわないことです。
Oh, that's a bit ominous. If you want to succeed in the academic world, you shouldn't go against their decisions.
まさか中宮先生の研究ごと浦島基地を葬るつもりだと。
それだけ重大なものがここにはあるということです。
They're just going to bury it. That sounds like something that no one would do. They would clearly take the thing, analyze the technology, and try and replicate it for money or power. The cold sleep machine, a piece of over technology inexplicable to modern science, brought here from the future.
それではご案内しましょう。この世界の秘密が眠る場所へ。
Evangelion noticing Kuon the Grudge. Lagtai said, what did Kuon say about travelling to the past? She said it's apparently possible, theoretically. Kuon leads us deeper and deeper into this interior of the platform. Markings on the walls indicate our height above mean sea level. The numbers get progressively lower, eventually into the negative. What, we're under sea now? After a while, we reach the lowest floor.
これ
Here
が
we go. Dude, that looks shit. I'm not impressed. What the fuck? It's got this tiny little view hole. I expected a full thing with a full bloody glass lid. A future tech mask. Future tech shit. Also, why has it got 4 giant power pipes into it? Is that for liquid? What is this?
はい、あの子と共に発見されたコールドスリープマシンと思われる機械です。
思われる。
原理は解明されていません。少なくとも現在研究が進められている液体窒素浸透型ではありません。
Maybe it uses liquid unobtainium.
動力は
Magic.
低圧交流電源のようですが、その発生源は不明です。
A low voltage alternator. What? It's just a fucking...
何も分かっていない。いえ、何も調べられていないということですね。
Come on, guys. You found it running on the island. You must have been able to see the power that it was drawing there, or what it was connected to at least analyze, get an idea of what the fuck the power source looked like. Why did you move it? I gently rest my hand on the machine's exterior. Huh? Suddenly a chill shoots down my spine, like I'm touching a block of
どう
ice.
されました、節野さん。
Nah, it's nothing, mate. Just tell them. Did it feel cold? I touched the machine again. This time it feels like regular metal. Rene spent 5 years on this thing. I walk around it, taking a close look from every side. How did she get into it? Who put her in it? How did they must have known how to activate it. Why was she put in suspension for 5 years? It's cylindrical and about 2 meters in length, tapering off to become narrow at each end. Yeah, this is such a weird design. The inside is just about big enough for one person to lie down in, and it's half filled with some gel-like substance. Ah, there we go, the magic gel. Rows of buttons line both sides. There's also something that looks like a speaker near where the occupant's head would rest. What, it talks to you when you go to sleep? If the design had been a bit more polished, I might have thought it was some kind of futuristic bed. Yeah, it's such a shit design. Like, it's not, it's more functional. It feels a bit more prototypey. The lag tries saying is Rene a clone? Lag tries saying, is this starting to exceed half of the Rene route? Mate, yeah. Valaktai is saying Persia. This is madness! But the interior is pretty bare bones. Almost like a small boat. What?
あの子はこの中で静かに眠っていました。呼吸さえせず、まるで死んだように。ただ、その顔にはうっすらと笑顔が浮かんでいました。
Pratt, you're saying, oh god, this is End of Island. Do you think this is End of Island?
何かとても幸せな夢を見ている。
Oh shit, this might be actually. This might be the actual end. And then it ends on a fucking cliffhanger. She was left dreaming for 5 years.
本当に今でも動くのですか？
You don't know how to power it, so
こ
no.
こにエネルギー残量を示すと思われるメーターがついているのですが、見たところ1割も減っていません。
Wait, so it's got a battery pack. It's battery backup. Okay, it runs on batteries.
それでは想定されている耐用年数は、いえ、その前に体の方が限界に。
Why would it expire first? Like the scientist she is, Momoko inspects the machine with great care. I don't feel like doing that myself right now. Looking at it gives me the shivers. I'm frozen in place, imagining Rene spending 5 whole years inside of that, all by herself. She was asleep, man, chill. Did Kuan say that she appeared to be dreaming? What if she really was, and she couldn't wake up from that dream for all those years? How was she able to tell the difference between dream and reality after she woke? What if her dream was an incredibly happy one? How could she have adjusted to life in this cruel reality after that? What would she have believed?
信じてくださいましたか？
Believe you for what? Kuan's voice suddenly penetrates the silence and I almost let out a yell. That's how entranced I was by the machine. Yeah, I don't have any scientific knowledge, but my intuition is telling me that this object doesn't belong in this world. It's not supposed to be
未
here.
来の人間はこの世界の過去に何度も介入しています。
Why? And why Rene? And that resulted in the birth of the legend.
私たちが生きる今は何度も過去を書き換えられた世界なんです。
Several times. And it resulted in the death of Rene, who believed in the
な
legend.
らばですよ。
That we can go in the past? So if I were to prevent the development of this time machine,
私たちにだって過去を書き換えることは可能なはずです。
is that what we're going to do now? Lagtai is saying, getting a thingamajig, Setsuna. Evangelion is saying, cliffhanger, fuck yeah. But this is all theory. We don't have the technology to build a time machine.
そう。今は不可能です。
Right now? And then drop my gaze. What? There's a vessel right here. A vessel that might bring us into the distant future.
未来のどこかのタイミングで必ずタイムマシンは開発されます。
Bringing over technology into the past.
そのタイムマシンを使えば過去を書き換えることが可能です。
Wait, isn't that what we said we were from the future this whole time? That way we could obtain the future that we
あ
want.
の子を救うことができます。
We can save Rene. Once upon a time in this island, a man and a woman fell in love. The man's name was Setsuna, and the woman's name was Rene. Rene threw herself into the ocean, believing that she would be reunited with Setsuna that way. And Setsuna, how long? How many years would it
わ
take?
かりません。しかし10年や20年では効かないでしょう。
Girl, it'll be like 100 or 200 years at least. We are nowhere close to. There's no such thing as no time machine right now. That was a stupid question. I've already decided to dedicate myself to this. I swore that I wouldn't let her go, even if she died. Would it be possible to wake up whenever you wanted?
タイマーによる自動解除か外部操作による強制解除でしか不可能なようです。
Then how am I supposed to know when the time machine has been invented?
その時が来たら私たちが目覚めさせます。
But why don't we just wait then? Why do we need to set in a time machine? But what if it takes hundreds of years?
必
Yeah.
ず語り継ぎます。
To who? This sounds flawed. I see, it seems as if everything was planned out this way. What are you talking about? You're gonna pass it down to someone else? Who's gonna follow this? I was destined to become Setsuna from the very beginning. No, this is a bit different. Alright, I'll take your word for it. This is the first time I'm accepting my destiny. I'm going to become Setsuna for the first time in order to save her. Are we doing this? Island! Okay, I'm setting it down.
もう少し右。ストップ。そこで OK です。
Wait, what are they using to move this? Struggling with the control panel, I slowly lower the coal sleep machine, dangling from a crane, onto the deck of our ship.
ずれてます。左。もっと左にゃー。
What the fuck? The machine is now dangling diagonally after one end hit the deck of the platform. One more try, The control panel isn't responding. Seems like the crane is low on power. I'm out of cash. Momoka, give me some coins.
UFO キャッチャーじゃありません。貴重なものなんですから真面目にやってください。
Eva don't say rip headphones died. Oh man. Oh well, I'll have to rely on the sweat of my own brow for the rest. This thing is heavy. Really putting my back into it. I give it a couple more pushes trying to get it onto the
や
deck.
はりこういう時男手があると頼もしいですね。
Men are helpful. Right, I'm going to have a quick look at the island walkthrough. I'm going to try and look at the walkthrough without try and not get spoilers. Let's see. What the fuck? I don't know what the fuck. Let me check something, guys.
やっぱゲームはシステムが大事だよな。
No. Where is first of all, let's
セ
save.
ー
I'm
ブ中
not
に
saved
電
for a
源
while.
切るなよ。
There's something that shows the endings, right?
めんどくせえから攻略本見ながらプレ
Sign
イしよう
text
ぜ。
dialogue shortcut touch. Touch? These are just settings.
タッチ画面一覧だな。めん
Touch
どく
my
せえ
ass,
から
right.
攻略本見ながらプレイしようぜ。
What are you saying, Karen? Interlude? Why is this so long? This is a mega long route. Flow? Chart? Flow chart. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just need to, there's probably, I don't know where this is going to end. Wait, don't tell me you only brought me to carry your
あ
stuff.
らそのつもりでしたけど
Burn. What?
貴重な希望の船をむざむざ海上ステーションと一緒に海に沈めるわけにはいきませんし
Who's going to travel to the future then?
私が行きたい。
An energetic voice emerges from above the machine. Before I have the chance to respond, Momoka opens the hatch and climbs
タ
inside.
イムマシンが開発されるような未来とはどんな世界なのでしょう。車が空をビュンビュン飛んでいたり、ロボットがそこら中をガッションガッション歩いていたりするんでしょうか。
Get out of there. It's heavy enough without you in
とん
it.
でもない。こんなに興味深いものから一瞬でも目を離すなんて。
She's a total science geek. Yeah. What?
なるほど。やはり動力源は中宮先生が提唱していた電子スピーカー運動量の非対称性を利用した。
Hey, don't open
媒
it.
体はリキッドメタル。まさか米軍が極秘裏に研究中だと噂の。
What type of scientist is she? Is she an engineer or a fucking scientist? And then what type of, like, physics? Chemistry? She seems to know all the shit. Let's just ignore her. Ugh. I managed to push the machine onto our ship. It's sticking out a bit over the stern, but there's not much we can do about
森
that.
さん船出せそうですか
正直積載オーバーだが、なんとかなるだろう。
Let's just hope the weather doesn't get bad. He starts the engine and we begin moving away from the platform. Looks like I finally take a breather now.
なるほど。 このスイッチで純化の速度を調整して、このセンサーが脳波の変化を。
Momika is fiddling with the machine, seemingly unaware of her surroundings. Do you understand it?
見てください、ここ。略語で分かりにくいですが、英語です。よかったですね。少なくとも英語が廃れるほど未来から来たものではなさそう
It'd be
ですよ。
so funny. It was just like 5 years in the future or some stupid bullshit. I can't imagine the English language dying out unless we're talking of some kind of post-apocalyptic future.
せつなさん、英語は大丈夫ですか？
Don't worry, I'm fluent.
本当ですか？
No, but if I don't say so, she might seriously end up taking my place.
まあ、コールドスリープに関しては装置にお任せで大丈夫なようです。
But like Katari's sake, also I take it back. Sarah may have the intelligence from her mother, still fuck rad, so they're all scientists. What do you mean?
センサーがモニタリングしたバイタルをリアルタイムでフィードバックしてオートマチックにベストなコンディションをキープするメカニズムが。
Sorry, can you explain that to me any more clearer?
理論としては現代のコールドスリープと同じで原子熱振動の抑制ですが、冷電振動の原因である不確定性を排除するために全量子の振る舞いを波と
Oh
仮定
yeah,
し事前に
quantum,
計
yeah,
算。
full quantum in there. Nope, I still don't get it.
これが解答タイマーです。
Don't make it sound like a microwave.
とりあえず最大値にセットしておきますね。
As high as it will go. How many years would that be?
知らない方がいいかと思いますよ。気が遠くなりますから。
Just tell me. Seriously, I hope they still understand Japanese then.
それにしてもこんな小さな装置の一体どこにそんな演算能力が？いえ、それ以前に霊媒の供給はどこから？
Yeah, where does the refrigerant come from? Momika seems to have returned to her own little world again. I suppose it's the same no matter where I go. There'll always be some lingo I don't understand.
やはり山吹先生をお呼びして正解でしたね。
You knew she was like this then? That's why you called her?
もちろんです。なんといってもあの夏美の愛弟子ですから。
Did you foresee that I'd volunteer?
まあうすうすは。
Since when? Since she decided to invite Momika? Or maybe since the day I returned from that island alone?
あの子があなたを家に連れてきた時からですよ。
Rene, I see. Wait, you've known for that long?
あの子が伝承にとらわれていることはなんとなく感じていましたから。そんなあの子が刹那という名前の男の子を連れてきたんです。嫌でも伝承と同じ結末を想像してしまいます。
And things happened exactly as she feared. I'm sorry, I couldn't stop it from happening.
いえ、私こそもっと早く刹那さんに全てを打ち明けておけば。
Would that have changed anything? There were plenty of opportunities for us to shape a different future, but we ended up arriving at the worst possible conclusion. But that's exactly why I think we'd never make the same mistakes if we got the chance to do things over.
本当にいいのですか？あの子のために。
It's a bit late to ask that, isn't it? If I don't go, who will?
それではやはり私が。
しかし刹那さんには別の生き方もあるはずです。
Yeah, but he can't remember anything from his past, and the only thing he does have is Rene.
この時代で生きるという。
ですからこの私が未来に。
I tried that. Sadly, it turns out I don't have any literary talent. And I don't want to spend the rest of my life as a drifter, a bum.
うちに戻ってきてください。私は今でも刹那さんのことを家族だと思っていますよ。
And that, guys, is the best ending. Cool on.
というわけでここは私が未来に行って。
Jeez, calm down a little, will you?
チゴワット。
What the fuck? Hey, cool on. I'm not saying I'm abandoning this world or anything. I'll definitely come back here once I've got my hands on a time machine in the future. I'll come and I'll live with you again after I've saved Rene.
しかし
Wonder if Kuan has realized it too. Maybe I'll end up returning to a parallel universe that's different from this one. There may not be a way home for me. Traveling to the past means sacrificing yourself. But I don't mind. I believe we can do this. I believe that the future we want is within reach. Kuon, just trust me. Wait for me to come back. Yeah, but it might be a different universe, so you won't come back. No matter what awaits me in the future, I'll... What? What the? I look in the direction the noise came from. The offshore platform, which was looming behind us moments ago. What? It's come crumbling down, whipping up a cloud of dust and smoke.
どうして？予定では明日のはずでは。
山吹先生、この島に来ることを誰かに？
I follow Kuon's gaze. She's looking at a small boat with a group of jet skis trailing behind it, briefly visible on the other side of the column of smoke.
まさか教授たちが。
The professors have like guys hired with jet skis and shit?
衝撃が来るぞ。捕まれ。
Oh shit. Ah! I grab onto the railing to keep myself from being thrown overboard. Is everyone alright? In the corner of my eye, I spot a large mass starting to shift.
刹那さん、装置が。
What the fuck? I reach out for it. Got it. But I can't bear its weight all by myself.
次が来る。大きいぞ。
Oh shit. The deck suddenly tilts to one side. I'm catapulted into the air, and the next moment I'm swallowed by the waves. In that moment I feel like I can hear something. It's her voice. She's calling out for me. Setsuna. I grab her. This time I successfully grab hold of her hand. I'm never letting go. What? I'd sunk below the waves, but I'm floating on the surface now. In front of me there's a vessel. No, the cold sleep machine. It floats? No, it's starting to sink.
刹那さん、早くこちらへ。すぐに次の波が来ますよ。
I can hear their voices coming from the ship above. The cold sleep machine is slowly losing buoyancy. The ocean is swallowing it up. It's swallowing our one vessel, our only hope to save that girl. Is this its destiny? Screw that! You guys should get out of here. Destiny? I can't just leave everything to luck.
それでは刹那さんは？
I'm going to the future. I'm going to the future. He's gonna jump into this thing in the middle of the sea as it sinks to the bottom of the ocean. I'm going, and I'm going to save her for sure. I'll save her life. I clamber into the machine and lie down. The sensation of the cold metal against my skin gives me goosebumps. When I close the door from the inside, I'm distanced from the tumult of the outside world, and a sweet scent fills the air. It's got air freshener. The moment I catch a whiff of it, I lose all feeling and my consciousness starts to fade. I feel like I'm sinking down as though to the bottom of the ocean. Hey Rine, you were in here for 5 years, weren't you? In that case, I have nothing to fear. It doesn't make a difference whether it's 5, 50 or 500 years. I'm just going to take a nap. It's just a little break in the middle of my long journey. So Rine, can you wait a little longer? I'm just going to take a short detour to the future. I'll be back soon. I'll come and I'll see you as soon as I'm back. Just as I'm losing consciousness, I spot something. Setsuna. Rine. Those two names are scribbled neatly together under a little umbrella. Maybe it's an illusion I'm seeing, wishful thinking. Or maybe it's her wish that she recorded here. I'm sure that our wish will transcend time. Our feelings will reach each other no matter where we are. And our dream will go on forever. Island! The first year, I just keep on waiting, keep on believing. The next 10 years, I spend thinking about her, only her. And the next 100 years, I recall everything I experienced on that island. Coincidental encounters, disagreements, misunderstandings, the bonds I forged, the farewells I said. I replay my memories of her over and over in my head. I memorize every single word, every little action, so that I'll never get them wrong. When I'm done, I rewind and start over from the beginning. I repeat this process countless times, like a never-ending story. Like a world that's stuck in an infinite loop. But details are lost every time I replay it, as would happen with an analog tape. Her voice, her words, they're drowned out by noise. What did she say again, that one time? Why was she crying back then? What did I do to make her laugh? What did she call me that one time? I keep on replaying my story, like I'm desperately gluing together fragments of tape, like I'm gathering together the broken shards of a shattered memory, and using my imagination to fill in the gaps. Eventually, I can no longer tell which parts are true and which are fiction. I start wondering if I didn't just make it all up, if she isn't just some kind of imaginary friend. Maybe that island never existed and the world I saw was entirely fictional. I'm even starting to doubt my own existence. Maybe I'm the imaginary friend someone dreamed up. All my thoughts are being swallowed by white noise. It drowns out all my memories, every feeling, my entire consciousness. Wait, maybe this is what happened before? And then we went all the way to the past and now we're doing it again. Maybe that's why I couldn't remember anything. All that remains in the end are 2 words. Setsuna, Rinne. Those 2 names are scribbled neatly together under a little umbrella. Maybe it's an illusion I'm seeing, wishful thinking. Maybe it's someone's wish for me. Eventually even those words start to fade. The sea of noise swallows them up. Stop it, not those. Take anything from me but not those 2 words. Please, anything but that. I reach out my hand. My fingertips graze the writing. Then I see a ray of light. My noise-filled world turns completely white. I find myself in a snow-white world. The white plains seem to stretch out endlessly. Every time I take a step, my feet sink deep into the snow. I lose my balance and stumble. Where am I? No, that doesn't matter. I have to remember. There's something else I'm supposed to be asking. What? That's right. What year is it? My lips are starting to freeze together, so I fail to voice the question out loud. Dragging my body along, I start walking again. It's heavy, like I'm made out of lead. My face, arms and legs hurt like they're being stabbed with needles. No matter how far I walk, the scenery remains the same. I wonder if this same scenery stretches out all the way to the ends of the earth. Or maybe this is the end of the world already. Is this a post-apocalyptic future? Anybody? Is anybody around? Huh? My foot catches on something and I fall flat on my face. How many times have I done this now? I don't have the strength left to stand up again. I've come a long, long way to get here. And I've finally reached my destination, but was it too much for me to handle? Have I hit my limits? Rinne. My mouth moves on its own, uttering a single word. It's that one word which is etched in the depths of my memory. The name of the girl I won't have a second chance at saving. Rinne. That moment, I hear footsteps approaching over the snow.
誰？
I look up. A girl with a worried look on her face enters my vision. That face looks so familiar. It's so dear to me that I could cry.
どうして？
Oh, you're...
どうして私の名前？
What the fuck? You're... Island?
ずっとあなたに言える私の言うのは全部あなたを殺した人間です。
What?
リンネ。私の名前はリンネだよ。
What? What the fuck? Never Island? What? Wait, what? Wait,
ネ
what
バ
the
ー
fuck?
アイランド。
Now, guys. Oh, did the screen go black? Shit. Shit, I forgot. See when the videos play? Oh, damn. Well, to be honest, it's probably for the good. It was like little screenshots of CGs that are probably going to appear now. So, guys, this hasn't ended, right? I'm going to click
再
continue
開しようぜ。
and see where this takes me. Was that the end?
なら
Um,
うん
can I skip this?
でも
Yeah, alright. Oh shit. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that was it. I need to, because I looked right and there's like, I'm gonna let this like skip through all this shit. I looked and it did say like a second playthrough or something. Island. So he's remembering all this stuff. Island. Island. God, this skip is rapid. Damn, we go through that island screen a lot. Wait, now I'm going to save at this point.
セーブ中に電源切るなよ。
Right, so at least I've got a save point quite close. Skip all this. Yeah, it just goes blank at this point.
あなたに言える大切なの忘れ物
Maybe that is... Maybe Never Island is the sequel, right?
リンネ
ネバーアイランド。
Valaktai saying I don't know how to take all this.
オプション？イージーモードにでもするのか？めんどくせえから攻略本見ながらプレイしようぜ。
Oh, the arena route. No? Prologue of Winter? But that's not an ending. I need to look this up, guys. I don't know, is that the end? I genuinely don't. Because the flowchart. Right. Let's see. Yeah, that's the end of Karen's route. That's the end of Sarah's route. We've not reached the end of Rene's route. So I don't. I think. Well, first of all, I will have a look at what the fuck I need to do here. Let me go back to the title. I have saved at least.
Never Island.
Never Island. Like, clearly, what am I supposed to do when I continue? It just continues from the last save. Extra? Oh, endings. Let's see what endings. The result of a compromise. I have not got a bunch of endings. Karen, Sarah. Karen Dreaming, I don't know, where's that girl from? A New World, My True Self, the other result. I still think there's more to this. Right, guys. I don't have a fucking clue. I'll need to look this up. Because I don't know, it's not letting me continue. Do I have to start again? Maybe I have to restart from the beginning. I will have a look into this. Anyway, it is late. It is past midnight. I am tired. This was a marathon stream of more than 4 hours. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. I have. I will see if this is the end of this game. And Never Island is like the sequel or something. Like I said, you're tired. Come on, 4 a.m. Mate, I'm not playing this till 4 a.m. I will continue this another time. Cracker said I should have left, but she died. But the whole thing is that we're trying to save her. Anyway, we'll leave it here for now. I will check into this, and we will see. But thank you all for watching this with me. Like I said, did you drink some Mega Monster? Yeah, but I don't want to totally fuck up my sleeping pattern. Vajay, don't sing Saving a Corpse, what could go wrong? I want you to know that he woke up apparently far into the future, and when he woke up he saw like a child version of Rine. And I want to also note that in the beginning of the game, when we were having flashbacks, there was little silhouettes of a little girl that looked like a younger version of Rine. That at the time you couldn't easily tell, but now that I've seen the ending here, where we woke up and we saw a child version of Rine, it looked like that person. Cracker saying Sarah is the best girl. No, Kuon is best girl. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. I am Ashmanix. This is apparently Never Island now, and I'll hopefully see you guys next time. Later.